Let's meet the characters of the dinner party. Swinging down from the rigging, we have Nagiri, the sorcerer. Living life to its fullest, this light-hearted and curious green-skinned sailor makes fast friends. He forms the heart and soul of any crew. However, something in the jungle haunts his nightmares. But his spirit has yet to falter in the face of a storm. A bespectacled vulture stands at an operating table, studying the dissected flesh resting upon the slab, with a seemingly obsessive scrutiny. Dr. Ivan Cortaxis was once a prodigy in the field of medicine. Disappointingly, his short-sighted peers in the Arcanum Academy found his study of flesh-warping mutagens most unnatural. Despite this setback, the now disgraced doctor has not given up on their ambition. In his mind, it is his destiny to bring about the end of death itself. This bright-eyed and bushy-tailed young man is fresh off the boat and ready for adventure. Willbert is a long way from home, but this farmer boy has traded his pitchfork and overalls for a sword and shield, and is eager to make a name for himself, just like his father, a paladin of great honor and renown. He has some big boots to fill, and he'd better be a quick learner to overcome the perilous dangers of Chult. Let's hope he isn't in over his head. A seasoned ranger navigates the maze-like jungle with an uncanny efficiency. Is his natural prowess due to having lived here in Chult his whole life? Or does Koji have a more spiritual connection to the land itself that only a few surviving Suriel can ever truly understand? Do the untamed wilds even test this hunter? Or does he welcome the challenge? Regardless of his methods, he will no doubt be the one to guide the expedition to the farthest reaches and deepest secrets the jungle has to offer. There's not much room left in the party, but the expedition won't make it far without its chef. Agar, the spore druid, is well versed in the field of botany and mycology. One could even say they have grown quite attached to the fungi they carry. Above all else, their greatest passion is for the culinary arts, and they can turn just about anything the party find into a hearty meal. That's right, everything and anyone could be on the menu for this hungry lizard folk. In their reptilian eyes, the jungle is just one giant buffet. Ready to dig in? With a past masked in mystery and a future filled with uncertainty, he plunges headfirst into the vortex of destiny. Despite some shortcomings, Dart has risen up to the challenge for those who are fading. He knows what must be done, but can it really be done alone? He will need more than just arcane tricks, for only with trustworthy allies can they together face the gruesome quest to search for the Tomb of Annihilation.
And we are live, everyone.
And welcome back to Tomb of Annihilation. The dinner party continue their adventure into the Serpent's Lair. Let's see. Koji, would you like to give us a recap on last session's mishaps?
Alright. Writing these notes as a brief respite inside the temple. After talking with the priest at the temple, after getting a brief scry, we're able to see Nagiri went into a deep tomb-like structure. Unsurprising, there are many of them, but this one was uniquely Yuan, so I can at least say they're not defiling anything. After which, we all decided it was best to collect allies and rest finally. All of us were pushed to our limits after yesterday. Emotionally, physically, all of the such. I went back to my house to go see if Fizzlefuse would join. But he seemed unwilling, which was alright. This was not his problem to deal with. The others, as based on when I woke up, were successful in gathering the captain, Karvek, and Raven. Karvek seemed extra aggressive, reminding me of that first time we woke up on the beach back on, well, you know where. Upon making our way finally out the western gate, we made our way through the jungle. Doctor was able to analyze that there were thorn blights growing. I made sure to mark down the relative area. I'll have to investigate that later. But we were able to easily deal with them. Finally made it to the tomb, quote unquote. After uttering a fervent serpents, or whatever you want to, managed to get it open. We fought a couple of UNT zealots, nothing we all couldn't handle, but Karvek seems to be extra on edge in a violent way. I don't feel sympathy for the way he's tearing through them, but it seems it's upsetting the doctor, especially upsetting the young Willbert. I don't know how old Willbert is. Maybe I should ask him that. Huh. But that's all for now. We need to get back to it. Yeah, it's
Okay.
over.
Wilbert is sternly looking at Ivan.
Ah,
So
yes, he is.
Let's start with, what in the nine hells was that? You injected yourself and then became the thing? What?
That was my work.
Is that what you've been using my blood for?
It is a necessary resource, yes. Is that why you're looking at me with such intensity, Willbert?
No. My only concern about that is, what if it hurts you? What if it, I don't know, stops your limbs from working or kills you? What if you lose control and attack one of us?
I won't. It's Karvek that is in danger of doing that.
Well then, that brings me to my next thing then. You looked like you were going to bring that to Karvek. And you threatened to torture someone. Something. I don't know what to call this, but we don't do that.
Elaborate.
Well, we do good. We save people, protect people. Well, I know you don't really consider yourself a hero, but I can't stand by and let you torture someone.
And now we don't
Already
know where
played
to
an
find
ally.
Nagiri. We needed to get information.
Yeah, but there's doing it the right way and the wrong way.
I spent a very
That's-
long time doing things the right way, Willbert.
Well, I won't stand by and let you do it the wrong way. If I see you're gonna torture someone or raise a blade to an ally, I will stop you. I won't attack you, but I won't allow it to happen.
With what power, Willbert Stone?
With whatever I've got.
It seems it's a lot less than I had expected of you.
You know, I'm trying. I can get what my father had. I'm still trying. Maybe I will one day. But I can't abide by this. And he goes to leave. And he gets to the doorway. He turns back and he goes, and another thing. I thought we used to be friends. I thought despite all this time we still were. I gave you my blood without questioning. I protect you like the rest. But when we were in the tavern, the only two you trust apparently is Nagiri and Agar. Well, how about this? Until I can trust that you won't pull any of this again, whatever you need from me for your personal projects is off the table. Because when you turned into that, I didn't see a monster. Not until you raised your blade at Karvek and that Yuan. And he walks out. And he's like, yeah, to anyone coming by, you can see like his eyes are starting to water, but so I just holds it back.
Raven comes alongside you and puts an arm over your shoulder, Willbert, and says, "Are you all right?"
I'm fine, just stressed. And she could probably see that like the hairs on his arms are like starting to like go and then falter, like they're starting to go like the grey and black, but then they falter and go back to Wilbert. I really need to control this.
Let's try and get your mind off of it. I've been trying to figure out a way out of here, but I haven't seen a way forward. Nagiri's got to be close, though, right? I just can't see a door or anything.
Yeah, somewhere. We need to figure out what to do with the stuff in here as well, whether we want to take it or...
Yeah, there's a few things in the chests. Those three were trapped. She points out those other chests, and the platforms that just before them have kind of dropped away. But this one didn't seem to go off when it was opened.
Yeah.
I
Do you want to
guess
come
main
look
door
at...
would be over there.
Do you want to come have a look at this, Koji?
Oh yeah.
Whatever
Well-
can help us to find Nagiri. Maybe it's in this chest. Maybe that sword in the other room. Just help us
The
get
light's
through
gone.
sooner.
Yeah, it's all gone dark, yeah.
Hey Agar, can you come back into the room?
I forgot that you needed me for that. If
Thank
I can
you.
bring
we are
out-
if we are looking for hidden doorways and traps and the like, I do have some spores specifically prepared for such an occasion.
Oh,
Right now, we could take this as a rest moment. Or not a long one, but still interested once in these chests.
okay.
My particular spores will reveal traps, triggers, secret doors, providing they're close enough.
I guess we could split out our efforts then if you're that capable. I'd be
Wait, what? They can do what?
split our efforts.
It's find secrets.
Ah, I didn't realize you prepared such a spell.
I've prepared my second level spells are pretty much for finding things today. I've got find secrets and locate objects.
Okay.
Or as I've called them, pinpoint spores and revealing spores.
Ah, now it makes sense. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, well, first of all, the contents of this chest. There are a strange number of little bottles and bags. It's almost like sort of a supply chest of sorts. I don't know if any of these are safe to touch, but I mean, they're in bottles, so perhaps they're contained.
If it's the one chest that isn't trapped, I'd feel quite silly imagining they would trap their own supplies. I don't know if they ever expected people to get this far into the building. I'm not talking like Koji. I mean, would you trap your living room?
That would depend on who I was expecting to visit.
Better put, would you trap your own bed?
Some people...
I guess not.
Some people keep swords under their bed. Kind of like a trap.
That is a fair point. Can we move the chest? Or is the chest just sort of a part of the floor?
Yeah, no, you can move the chest.
I guess it's alright if we just temporarily drag it away from the giant pit.
Sure. That's fine. Yeah, you drag it to the side. And
Okay.
yeah, inside you see little bag, little bottle.
I guess I'll hesitantly start trying to set stuff outside of the box. I'll be very
Mhm.
slow about trying to reach for the topmost object.
Okay. Yeah, it doesn't seem like anything's untoward or triggering.
Then
But
I guess
as you're moving things, you do see just a slight iridescent blue from this dusty powder inside one of the bags.
Hmm.
And also there's another one that's like an iridescent green as well.
Hey, Agar or Doctor, either one of you want to come over here? I know I got some
I can
experts
have a
analyzing
look.
plants, but these bottles and such. Also, this weird powder. I'm not doing Koji's voice again. Whatever. This weird powder. Can I make any
Favor?
roll to analyze any of the
Yeah.
stuff in here?
Yeah, if you have Arcana check, if you want to try that, or you can use a
Could I do an
alchemist tools.
Oh.
It's more it's more knowledge based of magical things. These are,
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not good in that quarter.
I'll
Yeah, I know
accept
what that
alchemy.
is.
If you have alchemist tools,
It's a magic
then you
thing.
could use it.
Gracious of guys, herbalism kit.
Herbalism kit might help a little bit, but only
God,
really in
do you
gathering
have
the
any
ingredients.
knowledge with the arcane things?
That does as
Obviously,
well.
Ivan will.
Oh, shit.
You're
Um,
flying!
Oh,
You
I
can
nearly
fly.
I balanced.
Fly,
It's all right.
fly.
I
Mhm.
nearly lost my footing there. So dark,
careful.
can't see anything. Believe it or not, being undead doesn't actually afford me any dark vision. And with this mask over my face, gotta watch your
You
step.
You could take off the mask
But-
while we're in here.
I prefer it on.
Okay.
Could we put a lantern inside your skull for the future that glows out your eyes when needed?
That does sound cool, but let me just have a quick look at these first of all, and then we'll discuss glowing stuff. So, believe it or not, they actually do recognize this stuff. Huh. Actually, I think we've used some of this before in the dungeon. Yeah, this is aurora dust. It's a powder that you usually sprinkle it over open flames, and it'll change the color to match the mixture.
What about the
We
green?
have different varieties.
Mm-hmm.
Is it just for aesthetic purposes, or is there other?
Yeah. I mean, that's really about it for the most part.
Is that their torches appear to be pink, apart from these ones here, which are green?
That's probably why. Yeah, they're using dust to color the flames.
I
Well, they
guess
actually
it.
do care
And-
about how their dungeon looks.
Well, if you're going to be a group of villains in a cultish temple, the aesthetics are probably important.
Any of the tinctures?
The bottles, as soon
doctor.
as he looks, yeah, the doctor arrives.
You needed my expertise. He says this in
Yeah.
a pointed way, he forces the words out through his. You would imagine it's through his teeth.
His bird teeth?
Potions of this kind are more your expertise. So once we've worked out what they are, I'm sure I can work out how to use them in a recipe.
Hey, Dart, do you want to try to traverse the other chests while the experts focus on these? Even if they're trapped on the way there, I wonder if there's stuff in them still.
Hmm. The other chests look to be empty. They are simply trap
Never
chests.
mind.
Yeah.
Alternatively, do you think you'd be able to use that glowing hang to grab that blade over there? Maybe it can help one of us.
Sure.
No, yeah.
Give me either alchemist supplies or arcana check, Ivan, to recognize what this small little bottle is.
Oh, wait.
Am I getting assistance from Agar, I presume? Is that
I will
was
do my best to assist you.
Mm-hmm.
okay, should I
Are you using herbalism's kit, Agar?
Yes.
Okay, you can roll that then.
Okay. Nope, nope.
You are not too sure what this is,
You don't
and
feel it's been made from herbs, at least.
no, maybe not.
None I've seen.
Perhaps more magically enchanted rather than herbalists. And yep, Ivan, you probably have to do a little conduct a little tiny test with it, opening up the cork and getting a scent for it, and there is as soon as you smell it, perhaps you actually recognize like an effect that might just wash over your mind. And it's a sort of sweet citrusy scent, almost like almost like an orangey kind of sweet, like candy perhaps, but then there's this sour after scent, and as soon as you smell it, you are instantly hit with the urge to spill all your dirty secrets.
Ivan's gaze just like intensifies. You see Agar, you're right here next to him. You would see his aggravation at the recent events like only increases. You see his feathers sort of fluff up around his neck as he just says, I believe this would have been very useful in an interrogation.
Actually would have, believe it or not. Yeah.
Well,
This
at
is
least we
truth
have it
serum.
for the next attempt, so that we don't have to ruffle any feathers.
Now, whose character sheet am I putting this stuff on? The Aurora Dust and the Truth Serum.
I believe
Okay.
Ivan would take the Truth Serum.
Yeah.
If nobody else wants it, Agar will take the Aurora Dust purely so that he can create some more aesthetically pleasing lighting for some of his cooking. Just for the hell of it, like he'll light special candles just for certain meals.
Gotcha.
Because I've got no idea if anyone else has a use for it.
Before you eat with your mouth, you eat with your eyes.
So I suppose the reddish coloured one. No, there was bluish and green, wasn't there?
Yeah. Blue, green. Any of the colored torches you've seen up to now would be the colors they have.
So I'm just
Maybe they
wondering
have red.
where
Why?
the ones in this sort of room here look like a pinky hue to me.
Yeah, it's probably
They
right.
are.
But
Sort of
because
fuchsia.
I'm wondering if when we're exploring, if it might be worth using torches in their specific colors so that it's less obvious that we're coming. That makes sense.
Not a bad idea. Yeah. You could totally do that. Sprinkle a little bit of green on your torch.
Yeah.
I'm going to add...
Considering all the aesthetics around here, like a normal orange torch is, it's like, there's an intruder coming.
That's not
I've
our
added-
color palette. Kill him.
Okay. Well, I've added 2 Aurora Dusts on your sheet, but each Aurora Dust comes with 1d6 plus 4 pinches worth of the stuff. So...
I only see 1.
Can someone help light up a torch for me or Wilbur? I still don't know how to do it.
Oh no, you've added 2, so yeah.
Yeah, but it might actually not be... It might be better to separate these.
And have a different color and then
Yep,
roll for
exactly.
uses. Do you want me to roll
Yep.
for the uses of each?
Go ahead. Should be able to click the little formula in the thing.
The first one
But-
has
So,
3.
7. Yep, so let's go
7, yeah.
green 7.
Yeah, and the other one has
A lot.
Oh,
10.
Yeah.
10 uses of the bluish pinky one, whatever it is.
the fuchsia.
Yep.
I want to say fuchsia. I don't know why my brain
But,
wants to say that.
Let's go with fuchsia.
Agar, you would having known
like
Ivan
that.
for a very long time, you would be able to tell that this is effectively you know Ivan to be very calm and collected even whenever he's upset. You would see there is this like genuine burning like anger right now that is sort of simmering in a way that is unfamiliar even to you.
It has been... I have known you for a long time, little bird, and I have never seen your feathers ruffled quite as much as today. I realize things are not potentially going your way, but we will still find Nagiri. And I will... I'm not sure there's much I can do with Willbert. That is more of a personal matter which I think you need to deal with. Though people have never been your speciality whilst they're living. But, yeah, Chris, if you want to,
Yeah.
from my sheet, take the temporary effect torch that I've got, then people can just switch that on and off when they want to have a torch on.
Uh-huh. Where is... Oh, there it is.
Yippee!
Oh,
Ivan
you just did it.
Yeah, I figured it out.
How do you do
Okay.
it?
After applying the effect from the chat, I had to go to effects and then turn it on.
Okay.
I'll put an
Yeah.
effect on your sheet, Koji, and you can turn it off and on whenever you need. There you go.
Thank you.
It's in inactive inactive effects. Okay. All right.
I'm just tired of these setbacks, Agar. Tired of setback after setback.
I
And
can
accusation
understand that.
after accusation.
Not everyone will see the world as you do. Not everyone will see the world as we do. But that is part of the mortal experience, or to some extent even immortal experience, I would imagine. It is difficult, but as a wise man once said to me, the most important step a man can take is always the next one. It
Whoa.
might take you a long time to get there, but the journey comes before the destination. You must continue walking.
Always move forward.
Exactly.
The same advice was given to me by the King's Mage. Interesting, it should
probably
come
know.
now.
You probably know the name of.
Yeah. Yeah.
Zeppy.
It has been a while since I've been, well, in their presence, but they are indeed wise and intelligent, even if, like everyone, with limitations.
The issue is I worry that it may be just as much a lie now as it was then. You said
It
you could
is-
find secrets. We need to move quickly if that's the case.
Precisely. I should go and assist the others quickly before they kill themselves in that room, and then we can continue. But I will activate my capability for finding secrets as I walk.
Mhm.
So Agar, as he is proceeding, is going to pull out some spores, spread them through the air, and infuse them with his magic as he casts Find Secrets.
Okay. You do indeed sense a secret door within 30 feet of you.
Okay, that's good. Does it tell me where I should get this? Doesn't.
I want to say something that might pinpoint
Uh-huh.
it.
Yeah, point him in the direction.
Uh-huh.
What's with the marks?
I think that might. What, here?
Yeah, that's the only spot, one chest with those marks.
Or the drag marks.
I'm wondering
Yeah.
if it's fighting, but it could be.
And we know the
But,
chest was trapped with this falling, so it's not like it shot fire.
That's true. You notice, you also detect the traps near
Yeah.
those three.
Which-
As it happens,
Um,
the spell also reveals a key as well.
Oh,
Trap trigger, key, puzzle, or secret door is present.
yeah, when
There
in its
is.
direction and gives me the general nature, but
Mhm.
not how to disarm it.
Right, exactly. You do actually sense there is a key as well. Likely, exactly where Koji is pointing to. Something about this acts as a key or a trigger. It is also a trap, but it is still a trigger. And what else? Lastly, yeah, no, it just reveals if there is one present. Doesn't tell you how to open it or anything. It just says this is a key, and the door. It says the direction.
Yep.
Yep, the direction is here, in the bottom right.
Okay. I'm also going to move up to here, so I'm within 30 feet of this weird altar, just in case that's trapped in any way before they start messing with it.
The altar is not trapped, but the snakehead statue is.
As Dart's about to reach for it.
Yeah, before-
Watch out for the snake. The altar itself isn't trapped, but that snake head is.
Thanks for the
I
catch.
I also get the nature of the trap, right? I think
Yep, the nature,
the general nature.
poisonous, general nature. You probably feel a stabbing sensation in your palm, as though you're imagining yourself reaching for said scimitar. A poisonous stabbing sensation sort of pings in your mind as the spores waft over and then seem to
recount the
I think
memories.
should you try to take that sword, that snake head is potentially going to bite you and inject you with poison or shoot poison spikes into it in some way. Something like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, I didn't
I
want to
got
be
it.
climbing over that
Yes.
pool. So if Dark
I-
could
You see
use
this-
it,
The mage hand? Yeah, I can. As they reach over and their shadow, well, the mage hand sort of casts a small shadow over the blade. You see where the looming set of fangs hover over the sword, suddenly shoot down like spikes. They go past the mage hand straight through it and don't seem to inject anything, but instead it does seem to coat the blade in poison. If it wasn't poison before, it's coated now. And either this is, but probably twofold, is probably both a trap and a useful poisonous dispenser that you can poison a weapon with. In any
Ooh.
case, you now pull the sword forth. It is a curved, almost black steel sword, and it's just floating there.
What about this thing? This tiny little thing in the corner.
oh,
That's a stack of cups.
Oh,
yeah, they use it as a table as well.
That's
They
a
drink
deck
from the
of
pool.
that's a deck of magic cards. They play magic at this table.
it's a deck of like two things.
Oh wait, is the cups so they can get the poison from the snake head?
Now the cup is there
Possibly.
for when they're thirsty, so they
Okay.
can take a sip.
Right.
So
I'll leave you to play with the sword.
here's the thing, Koji. The sword would be good for either of us, I imagine. So what do you want to do? Because
Hmm.
I could
by now
take
I
it-
thought I'd be, searing enemies with a shining sword, but
I mean, it's shiny.
I'm not quite there yet, it seems.
Probably have to get it taken to a smith to get all the Yuan tea off of it. Yeah.
Do you want it or?
If you don't mind. Also, I do have some poison buildup in me, so you have that anti-venom, right?
I do. Agar hasn't tapped me on the shoulder yet, though. He did
No,
say he was
yeah.
do that.
You don't need it yet. So
I just
maybe
hear
should
from right
wait.
outside the room.
Hmm.
Agar's
Well-
got sharp ears.
If it helps me hit better, I'd like it. But if you think it's better with you, you're welcome to take it.
I could do with a new Kopesh.
Hmm.
Well, we
who
have to
is
grab
our-
it first.
Yeah. Oh, I thought the mage hand was pulling it away, right?
Yeah, the mage hand's
Yeah,
pulled
it pulled it away,
The
but
mage hand's
now
got it.
the mage hand's
It's
holding
covered
it.
it's covered in poison. Dart says, "Might want to at
Clean
least
it.
wipe off the handle."
Yeah,
Oh,
pour-
actually, bring
pour
the
a bit
mage
of
hand
water
here.
over it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah, they do so. Mage hand
Who is
hovers
our-
near you.
Who is our expert at disabling traps?
Probably Dart.
Dart or I.
Everyone looking at Darth.
Alright. Well, whoever wants to. This particular trapped chest also appears to be the key for opening the secret door, I believe. That, Also. I saw that. I thought I saw a
You
snake
do.
for a moment.
You did. And as you look closer at that wall, you do notice it is. I mean, all the walls are kind of covered in these little holes. And at first, you
Mhm.
thought them nothing more than decorative sort of patterns, like where there would be scales on a spiraling snake-like pattern, or eyes. And instead, you actually see it seems to be little holes that pass on to the other side or into little tunnels, because a snake head momentarily pokes its head out through the door.
Is that you, Noodle?
You do see a recognizable little snoot that slithers out of the hole and then flops to the floor, kind of lands a little lopsided.
Have you got smaller? I swear you were bigger.
Ivan will go and pick up the
There he goes.
snake if he will let me.
Yeah, give me an animal handling check. I'll say with advantage since you do know Noodle, but it's not used to being handled by others.
You know Noodle on a first name basis.
Yeah, exactly. Noodle seems to... No, Noodle seems to wriggle, tries to wriggle away from you.
Perhaps they're not familiar with a bird. Let me
They start to try and go
as-
back for the hole.
Noodle, stay here. I will also attempt.
Sure.
I will
Is it
hiss
in a
at
much
them
more...
in as best I will hiss at them in as good a Nagiri impression as I can do.
Okay, yeah, you give this much more authoritative hiss to come back, and though it doesn't maybe understand you exactly, it definitely gets the sharp inclination of your tongue, and it suddenly stops in its escape and looks back up at you.
I will operate my shoulders to curl around like I've seen it do with Nagiri.
Yes, it does manage to get up your leg, coils around, and then onto your shoulders.
Right.
And it does seem
So
to
the
be
path-
slightly hissing back something, but
I would normally spend the time to cast this, but time is of the essence, so let's just speed this up as it's not concentration.
okay, sure.
Are you okay, Noodle?
Yes. It's Nagiri's friends.
Yes, we are here to help Nagiri and potentially rob this temple blind, it seems.
He said that you guys would come and rescue him. I've
Yes.
been searching around the place. There's lots and lots of snakes, just like me. But I would warn you, they're not as friendly as I am.
As you've been here and likely gone through that door before with Nagiri, did you see how they open it?
Yes, big grindings. Stretchy, pull, grind.
And the head seems to tilt and look towards the chest.
So we need to pull that chest in order to, or is there something in that chest that needs to be pulled?
No, the chest itself. But I don't see snake arms unlike the other. The other one that opened the door had long snakes for arms. They could reach far, far beyond. They coiled around the chest and pulled it towards them.
Oh, this is going to be trickier, but Agar will fashion a lasso out of his rope and try to lasso the chest to be able to pull it towards him.
Yeah, you
This
could
is
give me.
stretchy arm.
You can give me an acrobatics check. Dart is about to offer, but we'll see how lasso works.
I so badly want to get hands on that sword now that it's washed off.
12. You kind of get a corner on the first sort of.
With a nice 15.
Yeah. I'll say, yeah, like I say, on the first couple of like throws, you get a corner or two, and then Ivan sort of helps loosen up the hole a little bit, and then you got a much wider noose, and then the second throw you get it round the full chest, and doesn't matter that the knot is loose because you're able to just drag it regardless. And yeah, as you see,
Full grind.
The chest is fairly hefty, but I would say with your strength 14, you are able to do it. It grinds against the stone, and as that similar grinding goes off, it is also revealing a door to the south. It's with each kind of pull, you see the door slide a little inch open before eventually revealing a stone passageway beyond.
Right, I found the path forward. Make your decision about the sword quickly, and at this point, how long does antitoxin last?
An hour.
An hour.
At
Yeah,
this point, as I imagine we're going into a more difficult, dangerous combat, I will tap Willbert on the shoulder.
Yeah, this decision that we're making and looking over this sword will have been happening while you're doing all that anyway.
Oh yeah, we
Yeah.
washed it off, so Koji will have grabbed it from the mage hand at this point.
Okay. You have the sword in your possession, like I say, a black steel khopesh, and I'll drag. Sure, I've got one in the
Well,
weapons list.
Right. And as a warning to everyone, apparently one of the
Damn it.
people up ahead has snakes for arms or stretchy arms. I don't know what sort of Yanti
Yes.
that is.
They seem to be in charge of the pits of snakes.
Oh, and there's pits of snakes too.
Nagiri was unresponsive. It's almost like they put them into some sort of trance. There are
Ironically,
others
they
as
probably
well.
use their own sleep magic against them. Yes, give us all the information you have, Noodle.
There's another one. Large, imposing, with horns growing out of their head. They wield terrible fire. And they have a flaming mace as well. There is also another one with a cobra-like head. This one was the one that seemed to put Nagiri in a trance. It's almost like the shadow itself, when it passed over them, sent them into darkness, into dream. And of course, there's the other two Yuan we saw earlier. The ones pretending to be those brothers?
Yeah. Right, so 5 opponents and a whole bunch of snakes.
There are also several very strange, misshapen creatures. I'm not sure how to describe them. They're more snake than human, but hunched backs, long, gangly limbs, and deadly claws at the end of them. They were in charge of some sort of ritual room just up ahead.
This is all useful information, Noodle. We shall have to do our best to rescue Nagiri. You did well to come find us.
Of course, I smelt your spores.
Yes, they
Recognizable on my tongue.
they do have their uses. Alright, let's form up, everyone, and try not to die.
Mhm. And as you begin to prepare your final little preparations, I will cut to Nagiri, who it's almost as though as Noodle is describing this strange dreamlike state that he was put in. We are sort of in the same way, returning some of the spores. A slight little after image, perhaps, is also kind of being imprinted in your mind. Okay, so Nagiri. When the shadow drifted over you, it seemed to blot out the torches, the vision of this imposing statue, and the darkness kind of closed over your eyes and sent you into a deep slumber. And at first you dream of just teeth, not mouths, not jaws, just fangs, thousands of them, pale as old ivory. They seem to be drifting through a sky of a deep kind of purple. They turn slowly, catching moonlight that doesn't seem to be coming from any moon. But some of them are not fangs, some seem to be human teeth. Some belong to beasts perhaps you cannot even name. Some curve inwards like fish hooks. It feels like you're hooked here as well, very much in the same vein. As though you've been reeled into this vision. And below them, below their slow orbit, stretches an ocean without water. Scales move where waves should be. An entire sea made of serpents, their bodies coiling over one another in impossible knots, glistening the black green under a dead horizon. Occasionally one lifts its head above the masses, its sightless eyes locked on you, as if recognizing a scent. Its tongue seems to flick out, recognizing it. Before you're able to... Before you kind of get lost in their eyes, you realize you're standing barefoot on a staircase of kind of crumbling stone that descends into that living ocean. The steps are warm beneath your feet. Almost feels like they're breathing. And what do you do, Nagiri? The steps only descend. They do not ascend either.
It feels warm. Warm is good. Makes her comfortable. Let's move on.
All right. Yeah, it seems only one path has been afforded to you, and it is to descend into that coil far below. And when you finally kind of reach the last step, something enormous shifts beneath those waves of snakes. And all at once, the sea sort of stills. Every serpent freezes up. Every tooth in the sky seems to stop turning. And then there's that sound. Almost like a heartbeat. Sourceless, but also surrounding you. Thum! And the staircase above you sort of crumbles, step by step. Thum! But the dust of the stairs, that they seem to fall upwards and away from you. Thum! Somewhere in the dark below, two eyes open, larger than even the cities of Port Nyanzaru. Their golden slit pupils unfolding vertically through endless black, and you sense them focusing on you with a sort of surgical precision. But they're not curious, not angry. They feel almost expectant. And a voice sort of enters into your skull, almost telepathically, you think? And it says,
"Little hatchling."
the words are heavy, they slide into your mind like oil.
The world still dreams. Our world.
The sea begins to sort of move again, but you understand now that these are not sort of serpents. They're less waves, less snakes. They are more like chains. Thousands upon thousands of living coils wrapped around something beneath the dark, binding it, restraining it. Entire civilizations of these snakes knotted together in this constrained silence. And before long, the crumbling steps behind you sort of force you down and into that knot. Do you respond in any way?
What do you mean, sleeps? Sleep is good. Dreams are good. Waking up can be good. But what is happening? And also, is this fine?
We have slept for too long, little hatchling. You have been basking in the sun. They wrapped you in names. They fed you milk, taught you softness.
And as it speaks, memories seem to slide loosely around in your head. Maybe not memories of you as a person, but memories before that. A warm darkness. A cradled sort of nature. Your limbs all sort of held together. Hymns whispered in hissing voices. Fingers tracing symbols onto your shell. Before you even had words. A promise breathed over your sleeping form.
When the night serpent stirs, so shall you.
You stumble backward almost as you kind of feel this crack in your mind. And the staircase behind you similarly cracks into pieces and is gone. And sort of fall away into this vision, down into the coils
into the writhing sea. And you hear chains also snapping with each sort of crack in that memory. As you hatch, so too does this chain break and this form hatch from its void-like depths. And all the teeth around you begin to rain. You hear a voice like thunder booming out.
Awaken! Awaken!
What?
Enormous jaws beneath you open up. Darkness pours out. And this complete absence of light fills your vision as you fall and fall. You can't see, you can't even breathe. This darkness seems to choke you for whatever reason. And the dream begins to sort of lose shape, lose this viscosity. It's slipping away and it's melting. But it feels as though as it kind of falls away, it's not just the dream, but also your like preconceptions of life. What is good? What is comforting? The open ocean that turns into a writhing sea of serpents. Your friends, they are seen as more like subordinates. The walls of your life sort of fall and crack and fall away, just like that shell did when you first hatched. It is all just a little cradle, but the real world is much darker, much harsher, and it is that world that you are slowly waking up to and realizing who you were meant to be. And with that, we will snap back to the others as you begin to descend these stone steps. Okay.
Oh, do I need to roll a thing, or is it another time?
Oh yeah, yeah. Sorry, thank you. You can absolutely roll that right now. The wisdom saving throw, I believe.
What was that?
No, there is no
Oh
save
no, sorry, the
involved.
D12. Sorry. Yes, please do roll a D12.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna
It's
use
rolled.
the thing as well. The tincture.
Okay. Yep. You use the antitoxin.
The next hour.
Mm-hmm.
Advantage in all poisons in it, right?
Was that
Yeah, basically.
also the damage I take?
Yes, as well. You two take a little bit of damage.
This sickle sword also says attunement required.
Yes. That it
Can I do
does.
that now?
It
takes
takes
an
an hour.
Oh,
Mhm.
Also, it
Eh.
could be cursed. So.
I'll do the attunement after this. Right now I want to try out a sword that can yank weapons.
Wait, the scimitar's attunement? It is magic.
Yes.
I didn't see that at first.
As for the properties, some of these are mastery properties, but I will say that you've trained in scimitars today, correct? Scimitars and longbow.
Yeah.
Cool. I will say the sickle sword is closest to a scimitar more than anything, but just bear in mind that when you take a long rest, you need to pick 2 weapon masteries that are basically the types of weapon you're going to be, trained with. For now, I will say that it is close enough to a scimitar that I'll let it slide. You know how to use the mastery properties for it, which is bypass and ensnare. So, but like, let's say you picked up like a glaive or something, or you would need time over a long rest to
learn the mastery properties of it. Doesn't mean you're not proficient. Just means you wouldn't be able to use like graze or, topple or whatever it has.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm fine with that.
All right,
I
then.
genuinely think if I attune to this weapon, that might be the one I use with my shield. And I switch back and forth between it and the two swords.
Bypass just being a
Sure.
property and not a mastery, does that mean anyone can technically use that ability?
Anyone who's proficient
Yes.
with, yeah.
Yeah. Cool. Good to know. If we ever do trades and whatnot.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah. All right. Then it is time. Any of anyone who needs to drink the anti-venom, go ahead. Antitoxin, rather.
Done it.
Okay. Figure sheet. Yep.
I don't think there's anything else.
Okay. Nice. Raven says, I'll hang in the back, of course. I think you should too, Dart. You're looking a bit bruised. All right, we happy with this marching order?
Oh, I should be closer.
I should be farther
Garth gonna
forward.
be in the order?
Yeah, wherever you wish to put him. Really?
I haven't back up out of the order. You are not a frontliner.
And yet,
You know,
your
as, a-
urge to save Nagiri definitely pushes you forward. But all right.
as this is
Here.
as this lasts 10 minutes, and we're probably going straight into combat. I'm going to activate this before we go down the stairs.
What is that? Symbiotic entity? Is that
Symbiotic
just a
entity,
bonus?
Yep.
Okay, cool. You're absolutely right. We are going straight into combat. As soon as Kave kind of goes around the door, there was that grinding sound, of course, that alerted them to your presence, but they weren't sure exactly who it was until you sort of stepped forward, at which point their long serpentine-like head snaps round to watch you enter, Karvek. It is this bizarre creature, it's like Noodle was trying to describe, half reptile, half man. A long, slimy tongue whips out, grabs your scent, and then suddenly lets out this hissing, rattling sound. This is the monstrous before you. Yeah. And as it's letting off this kind of like rattle, there is another one in the chamber as well that turns its head as soon as you hear it. I'm gonna ask you to roll for Dart as well. Anyone who has them? Is it Ivan?
That is Sen.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Okay. Cool.
I rolled for.
All right. Looks like Dart is up first, as it happens. Okay. Now I'll get some music. Let's get this underway. Oh boy.
Okay.
Anytime.
Sorry.
Right. Actually, it's quite a while before my turn. Anyway, you can go crazy. I'll be right back. Just
no.
progress through the turns as you please.
I think Dart will hold his action to shoot once someone is within 5 feet of the Spirit Guard.
That makes sense.
Mhm. Then it's
Me.
Ivan's, sorry, Koji's turn.
Yep.
20. 25, 30.
Okay,
Do you want to make that shot now that I'm in range?
Yes.
asking.
Nice. Alright. Ah. Let's give... Oh wow, this does more damage than my scimitars. Damn. Let's do slashing.
If it does more damage, it might be because of the...
It does 1d8
Poison.
instead of 1d6.
Oh.
Oh.
It does the same amount of damage as my longbow. And I rolled min.
Oh.
5 damage. 5 damage.
That means I can max out at 12. That's my turn. I forgot how do I... There we go. Capitan.
2,
And yet,
3, 4. Let's dodge and end this turn there. If I can find it.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
welcome back.
Okay. How's my monster doing?
I did a
He's still
solid
alive.
5 damage.
Okay.
I rolled...
Good. Good.
By the way, I saw that the sword
Roll
does a D8
poorly.
instead of a D6.
Oh.
Yes, Kopesh's hit a little bit harder, I think, but I don't think they have the light property, so
Oh yeah, no, they're not light.
that's
They're not
okay.
big.
Yeah.
Mm.
But still, it does the same
Okay.
damage as a longbow. Nice.
Oh, got it. Go attacking. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. Slam.
Aw.
Damn.
Womp.
Oh.
Oh, that was
This
high
one.
damage.
I thought when he actually catches your longsword in its jaws, like a spark as tooth meets steel.
Ah, that's a very long tongue.
There it
I
is.
guess also, are
Wrapping around the sword. Ugh.
you have your torch instead of your shield?
Oh, I shouldn't have the torch up right now. That was
You could drop it on the floor so we have light still.
Sure. I don't know how to do that in effect. but-
Just leave it there for now. That's fine.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. Karvik. He just leaps onto the
You.
freaking altar.
Yeah, he
Um,
just.
he does
Where's
a
the
sick-
well? I know.
There's like a
Let's go.
blood smeared altar with corpses already stripped of their meat, and now just the skeletal remains.
They had a
Um,
snack
okay.
before I got here.
I
It
like to
seems they
imagine
did.
Karvik just did a solid flip over Koji's back, like Koji ducked down.
Hmm.
I'm missing something.
Yes.
Am I not having the flanking stuff?
Target them.
Wait, how did you move that much further?
What do you mean?
They
Karvik,
like
55
how
feet of
long-
movement.
Oh, I forgot. I thought I'm used to everyone having 30, and I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah. Karvik's built different.
You're right.
Slightly. But that would have been a 12 to hit.
12 is a miss, I'm afraid. They have got this scaly natural hide.
That's his turn.
Okay. Ooh, my turn. Oh my god, you click end turn.
Yes.
Yeah, don't
You've
even.
been you've been gone, so we've been doing it while you were gone.
So
That's
we were
fine.
doing it because you were gone.
How dare
Alright,
you
fair.
use the
Since
tools
you've
at your
been gone.
disposal?
We pressed and turned for the first time.
So many times. Yeah.
Oh, Lord. Okay. I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna rush up to here. They have got you flanked as well, Karvik. The conga line begins. And let's see, at the start of the turn, the Brood Guard can gain advantage on all melee attacks. But attack rolls against it have advantage until the start of its next turn. It is just like reckless attack from the Barbarian, so you should recognize how that works.
How many attacks does it
I
get?
should have used back tactics. Damn.
Okay, this creature rushes forward, claws raised up in the air before it finally reaches you and swipes them down. Ooh. 16? Yeah, it would have clearly missed, but it's leaving its body wide open as its arms are just so brazenly held in the air. A cut at its body would easily make the mark, but it gets 6 damage through on the first swing. Then, terrifyingly, the other claw comes down, followed by a set of jaws. Misses on the claws.
It misses.
And finally, the devastating bite sinks into your shoulder, Karvik. Blood splatters onto the walls, and they seem to lick it up as a free action.
Delicious.
Okay, then it is the next one. Who's killing me? Licking is a free action, yes. It's been established.
The last person who made a hit was me. Or actually, no, it was Karvik,
okay.
but then it was me
Karvik
first.
missed.
Oh, never mind, it was me.
Karvik missed. Oh, well, I'm going to go for Koji. Bites and claws. A similar thing here. You're going to go with a reckless abandon. This Brood Guard. Here we go.
Bring it on, scaly boy. Miss.
At 18 misses.
I have my shield up. I have 19.
Oh, damn, just barely. Oh, you hear that scraping sound down your shield as the claws are being blunted. Another claw. You want to take these things down quick.
Another miss.
They're not having any fun here. I think after failing to get through the shield, they all turn their attention back to you, Karvik. They say,
Leave some for me.
and bites
Miss.
down hard.
Never
Wow.
mind.
That would have hit Koji as well.
That would have hit me.
Ugh. Damn, it would too. They tear into Karvik like he is a choice piece of meat. And they are just as ferocious as you've seen Agar and Ivan perhaps feeding. Ivan, you are up. Upon seeing Karvik's mangled body and how much damage they sustained, you hear this sound effect in your mind.
How sound effect is that?
That's stress. That's the sound of stress.
Oh,
Pretty sure Ivan got the stress effect back when Karvik killed the person he wanted to interrogate.
That's true. Thankfully, we're not playing sanity rules.
Second stress.
Ivan just sort of looks over, looks down, considers what he has, and he
Is it ready action on Dart? Oh.
He waited for Koji to get close before attacking.
Yeah, okay, clever.
To get sneak attack.
Yeah, totally.
I think the best thing I can do here, considering I don't think that we're going to be getting a rest, I think that this is a push to the end, I would consider.
Mm-hmm.
That he's going all out.
Hell yeah. This is the perfect time for that.
I will.
Raven does say, hey, leave some room for me. Oh, you actually, she's
gonna-
okay. She can get into the stairs.
I'm gonna move to the end and then transform.
All right.
And then let me. So I have to do the this thing.
It's a bonus, right?
It is.
Big bird.
And then I get 10 more feet of movement because of transforming, which is enough to get over here.
Badass. Yeah. Stride increasing as you step down the stairs. Finally, you lurch over the altar, barely enough room to reach the ceiling, and my god, these things look so meek in comparison now.
Ivan just sort of growls down and, yep, I'm going to.
Ugh. Yeah, you should have advantage as well. I'll just point out.
I will.
You can hold down Alt as you click.
Oh! On my screen,
That
I'm
was
so
me.
close to a 20.
It's me on the con save, unfortunately.
No, but it still hits.
Yeah, I rolled a 10 on the con. This is for your poison, isn't it? I just realized. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, it's going to not count if it's immune. It's just going to ignore it. But yes, that is what Ivan does. Is he does a hit.
And the extra 2d4 is just from.
It's punctured if it.
Have you got puncture on it?
Mm-hmm. Puncture and winged.
On your bifurcated claws?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you might want to untick it. It's not ticked. There you go. Now it is. What else was it? Puncture and...
Winged.
Winged, okay. Won't worry about winged for now, but puncture is on there now. And yes, they are absolutely punctured from that. Through their scaly hide, you see these claws just rip through the scales, leaving a very vulnerable looking wound. Raven, I've moved her into position, so she's got a clean shot on these two.
I got Raven, don't worry. She will, of course, make the shit.
Yeah, decent shot. Broodguard is looking bloodied as well at this point.
Maybe I should have had her go for the one in the back.
No, focus fire is good.
Okay, fair.
Agar. And Noodle.
Noodle's gonna get the killing blow. Noodle should
Noodle's
hang back with
gonna-
Dart.
Noodle's gonna get the healer's kit and he'll Karvik.
I've got a healer's kit. I can. Well, yeah, I can
not
help cover.
advantage, so I'll just roll that again.
Yeah, that's fine.
That'll hit.
That hits.
That's better. Chill touch, eh?
Mm-hmm.
That might come in handy later. Also, I'll take the 3 from the first roll that you made,
Yeah.
though. Okay. Nice.
And
They're near death.
Get this turn in better position in the turn order.
What do you shout, or what do you spore?
So
That's
Like,
exactly what is happening.
yeah, some rejuvenating spores float over and start basically just sort of latching onto the wounds and almost like extending roots to like stitch the wound back together.
Oh, the Myco synth lattice work, yeah.
Yep.
The brood guards see this.
Like, no, don't stem the flow of blood. It's
Do not worry, there will be plenty of blood spilled soon. Yours. Dart? Would you
But
do
if I
the
can
honors?
drink it, I can drink it faster than I lose it.
Wait.
Dart.
That's you.
Agar
That's you,
just sort of processes that and it's just like, are you saying if I injure you, you will drink your own blood to keep it pumping in your body and you think you can survive that way?
This one's blood.
It seems to point down towards the actual.
Oh no, that's not allowed. His blood is off limits. You don't want it. It's
Stinky.
mixed with various chemicals. See? Look, I'm imagining because Dart's so sneaking, that's a sneak attack. I'm literally just saying, look, and then that one just falls down dead because it's been drinking the blood.
Yeah, it hesitates for a moment, looks down. Its eyes go wide as suddenly a bolt shoots through its neck and falls down with a thud. The other one sees this, and they also seem to be panicked a little bit as the snaky rattling sound can be heard coming from them. And it's going to be Koji's turn.
Give me that turn. All right. So, of course, I was planning on it being cooler if I tried to get an opportunity attack from that guy, but less danger. He does this sort of half slide over the altar. I can move past Ivan, right?
Yes, Ivan's not he's not an enemy.
And I don't treat allies as difficult terrain in my rolls.
So he just does a 6 slide over the altar.
Nice.
Flanks. Time to meet your maker, scaly bastard. There was something I was gonna do with my bonus action. What was it?
Hunter's Mark?
Hunter's Mark, yes. Okay, good. I'm remembering to use it sometimes.
That's all good.
Was it consume a spell slot or do I not?
And if you've
No,
not used
it's
it,
already
Use it
up.
yet.
Yeah, it lasts an hour, and you can use it. As long as the creature dies, you can transfer the mark.
Okay, the last creature I used on is definitely dead.
Yep. Then you can target them, mark them, and don't consume the use.
Okay.
Ugh, concentration. Nanny, the fuck?
oh, you've got the spell. It's not a spell.
Ew.
Oh, oops. I'm
Ew.
sorry. I
Puppy
did
boy.
it wrong.
Don't worry, I took it out
I
back.
love that everyone's like,
Right.
ooh, the spell, ooh, gross.
Ew.
How do I do
Yeah.
that?
It's on your features tab, and it's also favorited, so it's on your character. It's on the sheet at the front as well. It's called Hunter's Mark D4.
There we go.
There you go. There we go.
Not using the
We don't-
yucky version.
Yeah, we don't use concentration Hunter's Mark in this house. All right.
All right.
Take your swing. You got
Do you think
flanking.
they're just as weak to piercing as slashing?
They have taken piercing and slashing. You haven't seen a noticeable difference.
Okay. I just want to do it for a bit of flavor. Oh, and this is at advantage.
Yes, it should have been.
L-
Oh, it's a hit,
let-
but you can crit fish.
Oh yeah, let me.
Roll
Just,
another
just roll a
d20.
d20.
I'll roll a d20.
Yeah. Okay, no crit, but
Nope. All right, do the damage
go
normal.
ahead and
A nice low down strike, sort of looking up at this thing as it just goes like straight for the chest. Actually, I have a
make them
spell slot.
yeah, if you want to smite, you can.
Should
I'm
I
putting
save
in
it for
prone, so
cure
you have advantage.
wounds?
You should save it.
That could also be good.
Yeah, I'm gonna save it for cure wounds.
Okay.
Ivan's in non-healer form, so I gotta back
Good.
up.
Choice. All right.
So
I mean,
just a low stab in the abdomen.
yeah. There'd be Captain Vano.
Alright. Right. Last chance. Where's the well?
You see their head sharply turn towards the door, then back to you. Oh, and as they turn back, they get a maul to the face. They didn't even get a chance to answer. Okay, that's a hit, actually. What on earth is that damage roll?
Wow.
Oh, I know why.
I
It's
don't
because he's
know.
trying to use finisher.
Oh, he's prone
Is
for
he prone?
some reason.
Oh, is he
Yeah.
prone? Why is he
No,
prone?
he's not. He's not prone.
That was just a
I was
way
just
for
trying to
Chris
give you
try to
advantage.
give you.
Mm.
And it didn't
but-
work.
Okay,
It's just like on the floor. It's
Oh,
like
it's
some-
because
less,
you-
so it's only 7 damage.
Karvek might also want to stand up if they're prone.
Yeah, but Karvek is prone.
Karvek's not. Yeah, it's not Karvek's turn yet. You made this with Captain Vano, right? Yeah.
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 He's got light,
Oh,
so it should have been an advantage. Anyway, you
I
took
don't know.
you took
Yeah.
4, 5, 6,
It's
7
7
damage.
damage total.
Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna apply that. Cool.
I
What the
don't
fuck?
know why it's doing this weird thing, but
Took 10
whatever,
that time,
it's still a hit.
Cool. It is, and I think you would have also maybe staggered it too.
Does
What
he
the
has
hell you did?
mastery?
Multi-attack. Oh shit, that'd be why.
Yeah, he has multi-attack. It's only the
Okay.
2 moles.
Good lord. Only the 2 mauls, it's like 46 of damage. It's nasty.
You know, I just 2 nuclear bombs.
Why has he got this? Is it because he can't see? Is it light?
It might be a light situation.
It shouldn't be. Willbert has the torch effect.
I also have the lamp.
Yeah.
that's why.
Yeah. So, all right. Anyway, regardless, you definitely hit. You've left him bloodied, and that would be your turn. Wilbert's up.
Okay.
Willbert, come and get in on the fun. We're kicking this man to death.
Yeah. He just strides past.
Just shuffles past.
Excuse me.
Right, come past. Need to get in.
Remember to hold down Alt as you
Damn it.
like you just advantage. Anyway, yeah, you can just roll another d20. Okay, still a solid hit, leaving him near death.
Hell yeah.
Karvek might be able to rinse him. So
Karvik is going to rip his head off.
yeah, standing up.
Probably.
He's got his mouth still bit over
Yeah.
your shoulder, like he's still sunk his fangs in.
Let's start with biting in his neck.
Oh, you bite
My
each other.
turn now. Yeah.
That's just
Topple,
Crazy.
please.
now he's prone.
Prone.
His jaws come free as you bite into him.
It's like
Ripping
2
off his
lizards
arm.
fighting.
Karvik definitely gets the revenge here. How do you kill him?
Like I said, like the previous UNT, ripping off their arm.
Jeez.
like deboning a chicken. Just
Yeah, that is brutal. We will not end the combat yet.
Oh.
Unless
I
you are trying to back away.
It's the wrong claw attack. But that's only 2 damage difference.
2 damage difference won't mean a difference.
No, wait, sorry, 4? Because of it doesn't use my modifiers.
It doesn't. It would not make a difference.
Because
he is dead to rights.
Yeah. Okay.
Holy.
Harvick could get up and
Yep.
kick the door open.
We are in initiative order, but we won't say we're doing it. We're not doing round by round. I'm just keeping the order because it makes sense since you're about to, like you say, kick the door down. That said, Karvek is very badly wounded. Don't know if you have any more healing for them before
I got
breaching
my
and
healing.
clearing.
Can
Agar's-
Ivan use a
Ivan
healer's
has no-
kit in this form?
I can, yes.
You can use the healer's
Ah.
kit. Well,
That's what the
Yeah.
secondary arms are for. 2 for
Oh,
clawing and stabbing people, and the other 2 are for applying field medic.
I imagine that the hands almost move in tandem with each other, where like Ivan is efficient with doing things with the healer's kit, but like he's almost more efficient whenever he's transformed. It's
It's
Yeah,
like an
like you
anime
see-
where they're so fast there's the after images, but there's no after image. There is just 2 sets.
Yeah, it's like sutures, stitches, and everything just like. All right, go ahead
Yes.
then. Spend a healer's kit, and Karvik can
yeah.
hop back up. Dart reloads his crossbow. Raven counts her arrows.
noodle.
The Karvik needs to roll a hit dice, so
+2, right?
hit dice +2. Yes.
Good. 9.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Puts you to 19.
Nice.
Nice. And
Can you do it again?
any more? Yeah, I mean, no, I think it's once per
Action.
character, right?
Nope. It's however many hit dice they have. It expends it.
You could do
But
another
it's
hit dice.
1
then.
hit die per turn, right?
Yes. So I could spend another round if you guys want me to.
It's mere moments for us, so it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, I would use another action
Okay.
then.
+2. Ooh.
Should I use 8 on my heal on you now?
What?
That's up to you.
I have cure
Honestly.
wounds. I could use it on you right now to get you up to max or closer.
How many
You
spells
are
slots do you have?
This is my last spell slot.
I'm gonna use it on myself then.
Okay.
Wait, what? Sorry, you
He's
oh,
got-
you have cure wounds. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Karvik's a ranger.
Okay.
There we
Let's
go.
go.
Looking much
I have
healthier.
1 spell slot left.
Gotcha. Okay.
Koji
Join me
and-
and Wilbur at the front so we can.
Yeah. Koji and Willbert fist bump like they got this before they opened the double doors.
All right.
That was.
Hell yeah.
I'm just gonna put 2 rounds on the turn order.
May we open the door?
So we're technically on round 4. Yep. Yes, you can. You
Oh, God, that's
slide
no
open the door.
far across this open chamber, you see Nagiri laying upon a altar. They are unresponsive, but some sort of purplish swirling magic effect seems to be over them, and their eyes are closed. The other creatures you see in the room are sat upon these large thrones. Decorative snake-like serpent designs stream down the arms and backs, and they both stand and raise as you enter into the room. One is of a monstrous serpentine-like form. They wield a razor-sharp shield and mace, and where their feet should be, there is instead this long, coiled tail that splits into two barbed hooks at the end. And you see the mace nearly wreathed in flame, and a certain amount of smoke billows from their nostrils. The other is, well, what looks like they were once human, but now their arms have been replaced by a mass of slithering, knotted snakes. They are covered in ceremonial garb and jewelry, and they have these kind of like large piercings that stretch both not only their ears but also their chin. The skin on their chin seems like loose and dangly, and the snakes on their arms suddenly like rise up and look towards you. In fact, there's already a corpse attached to one of their snakes. It's looks like it may have been a unfortunate soul that they captured and dragged here. Lastly, you got the two Yuan that you fought before in the final twist of that smuggler's tunnel. And I will say this as well. You see, as you're entering into the room, there is this cobra-headed female Yuan with a light flickering in their hands, this kind of wispy light, and it intensifies as she looks around, spotting the rest of the party. She basically takes full cover behind the statue and whispers to the others, "Dispose of them!" And I think we're going to roll these boys onto initiative. Oh, I should also mention the massive pits of swarming creatures below as well.
Yeah.
There are two that you can spot. Noodles everywhere, yeah.
You've got
Noodles for
9
days.
enemies. 9 enemies, 2 big beds.
Okay.
We can all
Yeah,
get
it's
our
gonna
own
be-
noodle after this.
That's if there's any left.
Right. Okay. Then we're going to start from the top of the round with Dart.
Okay.
I'm tempted to say Dart should stick back and go after one of the snakes, but it's up to you, Sen.
I think.
Can I,
Hmm?
Yep. No, I was just... No, you go ahead.
I don't think anyone's gonna run right at the snakes, so I think that
I'm definitely gonna have Raven at least hang back and pot shot snakes.
Mm-hmm.
She is not my frontliner.
Oh, okay. Stepping
Did you just-
right onto the open. Looks like they were ready for you. As yeah, you did just shoot yourself, but that's fine.
oh, oops.
That's alright. Either way, that's going to be a miss on all of these guys. For sure.
Yeah.
The snakes.
Don't forget your cunning action.
No, I know. Cunning action. Thing is he wants to hold back for some of the party to get ahead of him. So he doesn't want to move further.
No. I wouldn't recommend it either.
Snakes.
But it's up to you what you want to do. You can always bonus action hide and then get
Yeah.
advantage on the next.
Yeah, he'll bonus action hide.
Okay. You'll need to be behind full cover though, so. Send him
Okay.
back, and if he's got. Oh, has he got the movement?
No, I guess he'll just bonus
Nope.
action and walk back.
Dash then.
Dash,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay then. Right, Koji. As that female UNT steps behind the statue, that light seems to, as I say, intensify, and a shadow is cast over the altar where Nagiri is. And I don't know what you did to Nagiri, but I'm doing it back, so there you go.
You UNT bastards will rot in hell! Guess.
Hell? Your world will soon be the new hell.
You hear one of the, looks like the pit master whispering.
If your dumb snake goddess thinks so. 1 second, I'm actually gonna readjust my move sets. 5,
Mhm.
10, 15, 20. I can't get close enough. Do you guys think I should attack one of the snake pits?
I will say, Koji, the snakes are simply writhing around.
Okay, they're not doing
Almost,
anything.
they're not like surging forward towards you. No,
Okay, then never
they are just writhing around in the pit. They're not coming for you.
I'll get to about here. I will take the action dodge to get my ace.
Yep.
Does that increase AC?
No, it gives you advantage on dex saving throws, and they have disadvantage on attack rolls.
Okay, yeah, I will do dodge.
To do that, right-click your token, click Assign Status Effects,
Yep, and dodge.
and then there's the dodge icon. Yeah, you'll see it in there. All right. I will say as well, as that darkness stretches over and encompasses Nagiri, Nagiri vanishes from sight. Like, you can't see them in the darkness. And that's all that happens on that count, which I'll reveal on the turn order. She's doing this. She's the one responsible for, like, making this light source get brighter and brighter, and as a result cast a further and further shadow. It is Captain Vayner. They're up. We got a fight on our hands today.
Getting
But-
up there as well.
Mm-hmm.
Let's say this will be your last chance of having to avoid bloodshed. I want my son back.
Bloodshed has only just begun. Once your empire falls, your people's blood will feed our new world.
And he's also got a dodge.
They sort of gesture out towards the massive pits.
And our people are very thirsty.
Okay. The UNT lesser ignorant, I want to point out, lesser, Let's see. Has Willbert walked in the room yet? No. Oh,
No.
He's kind of. All right. How far away is he? he's.
You'd think with all these
he's-
torches, their rooms would be lit up
60
a lot better.
You hear one of them, the more monstrous of them all, look towards you as you say that. And they say,
Oh, that's just me out of character.
Let me oblige and give you some light.
Oh,
and
no.
he casts a.
Well, that was out of character.
Well, he can somehow hear your thoughts, Koji. You can't trust his UNT. He's gonna cast
Grandpa murdering bastards.
Flaming Sphere. A massive ball of molten rock seems to suddenly roll forward, igniting as it does, and is going to slam into towards you, Koji. And actually, as it happens, this is a dex saving throw, so he might fare well here.
No, dex save with intelligence or with advantage. Bleh. Correct.
Yeah,
Which button do I hold to do advantage? Alt.
Alt.
yeah. Although the save should pop up with a.
What the
Oh man!
fuck are those rolls?
They're not good. They're not good. That's what they are. Ooh. All right. 2d6 fire damage. This thing comes careening towards you, and as it slams, almost knocked off your feet, but the scorching pain of the fire is worse than the impact. 9 fire damage.
Hurts nowhere near as bad as that day hurts for Koji. Koji is in the closest thing a ranger can get to a barbarian rage.
And I'm also going to say he slithers off from his throne and pushes his way into the pit down these steps. How far can he go? 40 feet. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, he properly submerges his lower half into the swarming snakes. And that'll be his go. And it is Wilbert's turn now.
Ooh. I can just get in range. Nice.
Yes, you can. It means descending into the pit.
Is the
That
pit
is.
is the pit poisonous?
There- Is the pit poisonous? No, the things in the pit are poisonous. There's swarms of venomous snakes writhing around in them.
But they're not going for us. You already said that.
They're not, but going into the pit, well, you'll see.
Might upset
They are just snakes at the end of the day, certainly. But if any wild animal felt threatened, certainly they would get a little bit feisty.
I'm not threatening them. They're fine. I give them a Wilbert wave along the way.
The Wilbert wave. Okay, sure. Let's hope that's enough to stay there.
Hat
To stay their
pending.
fangs.
As Wilbert charges in, he's like, "Give us back our friend." And he's, yeah.
One of the purebloods, Esplor, says,
He was never your friend. He was our family.
No, he's
"Oh well, it's getting down and dirty with this."
he's our family. And
10
yeah.
just makes the save.
Damn it.
Barely.
There's a lot of tension going on here, and a lot of stress between the last room and this room, and that little bit of shifting that was happening is gonna happen. But Wilbert's still angry at stuff that's been going on. He's gonna long tooth.
Long tooth, eh?
Should have done that. That was the wrong one. Should only have been 6, I think. 2 plus prison. No, 4. Fixed it. There you go.
Is this
It means that on my next turns, I'll be able to do an extra attack.
Right. Like as a bonus action, you
Or
mean?
the bonus action, yeah. But it was a bonus
Okay.
action. to-
Gotcha. Did
Has
you not want
no-
to do that like before kicking the door in? That was totally optional if you wanted to.
That's story-wise.
I'm not fussed. I did say like if you want to do your antitoxins and then kick down the door. There were
Yeah.
2 rounds that people were
Yeah.
doing stuff. I'm happy to give you this as a
Sure.
because it lasts like what, a minute, right?
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah, go right ahead. I'm fine with it.
Flare-wise, it happens as he's charging at them. And
Yeah.
They're calling Nagiri, not his family, but yeah.
Okay. Damn, that's
misses
unfortunately
anyway.
missed though. Yeah, he's got this, like I say, like a scaly spiked shield, which he uses to block your bite, and that'll be your turn, I think.
Yeah.
Okay. He is going to step around here, 30 feet. He has short bow ready, and you'll see something he didn't have before now at his side. What looks to be some sort of serpentine-like horn,
Sorry.
but at the moment he's not wielding that. He's just going to fire a quick shot to Vayner, and he dodges out of the way in time. Those poisoned arrows, oof, nasty. Okay, I think that's him anyway.
I was correcting my amount of temp HP because it's 5 times my apothecary level, not 6.
Interesting.
What? It did 6? How bizarre.
Yeah, that's 6. Yeah.
Weird. Okay, Karvik.
Can I jump on this pillar and balance there while attacking the Ignan?
There is the pillar is it's more like a torch stand. There's enough room to like step on it and leap off, but it is a flaming pillar.
You could get on top of the snake guy.
It's
Yeah, I don't want to go in the snake pit while attacking him, but
oh, I see. You want to like stand on it to avoid standing in the pit.
yeah. Preferably I want to
okay.
stand on him, but that's also probably not going to be a thing.
You can mount him. He's a larger creature than you, but it would take one of your attacks to do so.
Do it. Do it.
It gives you more than just avoiding the pit. When you're mounting
Yeah.
when you're climbing on another creature, you get advantage on all attacks against it.
But that's the athletics. No, sorry, acrobatics, right?
Not for you. No, he rolls acrobatics. You roll athletics or acrobatics.
What if he climbs on Wilbert's shoulders? Does he still get advantage against the snake guy?
Wilbert's not big enough.
Let him hop off Wilbert's shield like a springboard.
I'll do that.
onto him.
I don't need the springboards to get on him. I just make a leap.
But it'd be cool.
Yeah. I want to pound on him. I want to jump on him.
Yep. Okay then. Let's
So
go
you
with
say
the
athletics, right?
climbing onto a bigger creature is your choice of acrobatics or athletics.
Vic.
And I roll acrobatics.
Karvik, you can pull a Koji, bite his eyes out.
I rolled a 4. 5 more like. But yeah, that's not going to do enough to stop you. You leap clear over Wilbert's head from the top of the staircase, dig your claws in deep. Probably, do you want to like climb onto his back?
Yeah.
Yeah. So okay, yeah. So you just swing round, leaving scratches across his chest, and then dig into their back. There's also these kind of horned appendages that you can like grab onto and steady yourself. So now you can move around as though treating the creature as difficult terrain. You have advantage on attack rolls against him.
Yeah.
And
But
in
I
order to
believe
get
that
them
is
off,
also my turn.
Bonus.
unless you have
action?
another attack.
No, my bonus action attack only triggers when I make a bite attack.
I see.
Do you have
okay.
just a straight bite as a bonus action?
Nope.
Really? You don't have a bite
No,
weapon?
I have a bite weapon, and if I hit with my
Mhm.
bite weapon, I can make a slash, a claw attack as a
Oh,
bonus
okay.
action. But it's
Okay.
only if
His-
I hit with the bites.
Think of a cat
Uh-huh.
whenever they bite your hand and then they do the little like leg kickies. That's what's happening.
Yeah.
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 Great.
Bite his eyes out. Bite his eyes out.
All right. Then, in that case, then you've secured a spot on their back, and yeah, they have to use.
Oh! I do have a bonus action.
Okay. Hunter's mark. Or
No, I already reused my reaction to Hunter's Mark, and when the door opens, I have this.
daunting roar. Hell yeah.
You are
That's
friends.
cool.
You
What-
don't have to roll.
Oh, Carvex sees Willbert as a friend.
Oh, the snakes. There's a shit ton of snakes in the room that are about to leap onto Willbert. Yeah, that'll help. Oh my god, there's so many rolls.
Does Carvex say that out loud? You are friend. It doesn't affect you.
Yeah.
Wow,
Willbert
that's
smiles a bit.
And so there's a frightened conditions, right? And
Mm-hmm.
panic if they
Frightened
fail by 5 or
condition
more.
until my next turn.
What's the DC on this?
It's tied to my
13.
constitution, so it's 13.
Okay, so I do see both the swarms are panicked, which is the main body of the snakes. So that's actually kind of clutch. I'm gonna say, for this, right now, before even rolling them onto initiative and attacking Willbert, all of the snakes retreat back into the corners of the pit. They are terrified as this Leonin's roar shakes the very foundations of this dungeon. And Wilbur, you're left with a nice fighting space to deal with this guy.
Yeah.
Nice, very cool. All right, that's your turn. I'm gonna get rid of these in the turn order. All right, Estlul. Okay, as they come round the side, they're on the steps. Do not be afraid, children. We shall win this day. Their loss looms over them like our god's shadow. And as he says this, you actually see his shadow begins to extend from his body, looming over the fight. It looks practically 3 times larger than himself, and almost touches over Karvik as well. In fact, have I got the movement to go straight across? Yeah, I'm. Oh wait, no, you're up on him. Never mind. All right, I'll just take out the short bow, and he tries to shoot you from the back here. He's climbing up.
That's a miss, somehow.
Yeah, it is, yeah. They're not as good a shot with the bows as they are with their scimitars. So that goes wide as you're sort of wrestling around, and he's like, hold still! Okay, that's going to be Yvan's turn. Uh-oh. Here it comes.
Oh, here it comes.
Yeah. Yes, Ivan just sort of growls out, his voice deepened by his transformation. He just says calmly, matter-of-factly almost, he just sort of growls out,
Give them back my assistance. Now. We took him back. He belongs to us.
Eek.
Damn. Yeah, I'm afraid this ignorant creature is not fearing you at all, but meets your strike with his flaming mace. Feel a scorching sensation.
I do want to I do want to ask this because it's my fists. You can make an unarmed strike because it's a light weapon. But these aren't light weapons because they're more complicated. And I don't know if you're supposed to be doing it or not. I'll ask later, never mind, it's fine.
Okay.
But, yeah.
Alright then. Well, you're at least right in the thick and in the fray of it. What's Raven gonna do?
Raven is gonna. That's okay. She can get 15 here. She can get just inside the room. She's going to see Estel sort of hanging back on the only major active fight happening. And just not really say much, not trying to bring attention to her, but try to shoot him past the giant fight. And she'll miss and hit the wall kind of near his head.
Oh. Damn. Okay. She is making the right... Maybe... She's like, maybe we should focus fire this thing. He's the caster, clearly, but... This is going to be a long fight. She can stay there, I think, for now. Alright. Top, bottom of the round, Agar.
Just before I take my turn, I was just glancing through the list. Is this guy not on the turn order for some reason?
You're right, what the fuck? How did he not get on?
I didn't even realize but now some part of my brain's thinking he's sitting there
dragged-
thinking this is below him.
I dragged a box over everyone. Didn't work.
Oh,
Apparently,
I see
apparently
why.
missed him.
I mean, Nagiri also isn't on the turn order.
Yeah.
It's true. He's not.
I think it's
Okay,
'cause
he should have gone after
named
Willbert.
wrong. He was named
To be
wrong.
fair,
Sitmaster.
Maybe he thinks it's
to be
below
fair,
him.
all he will really be doing is dashing to get into the pit. So it doesn't make a difference. He hasn't got as much movement as the abomination.
fine.
So yeah, he just dashes to here. That's it. So now we got two
Okay.
adversaries, one in each pit.
That guy's just going to walk into the room, look over at this guy. Chill attention. Wow, none of us can hit this guy.
Yeah, you're rolling like shit. That's unfortunate.
I like how you
Someone
didn't
needs
want to
to-
say it.
And Agar is going to
I was trying to get my sibilance.
You worked.
It's because we don't have our advantage we're supposed to have from our musician.
Yeah.
Ah, you're right.
It feels
That's
like
what's
you're in
going
need
on.
of a bit of encouragement.
Is there a snake here? Yeah, I just need to move this
Mm.
snake. There's a frightened snake slithers between your legs, Ivan, and rushes away. Provokes an attack of opportunity.
Oh,
Bomb the snake.
It's just a single snake.
I will let that snake get away because, to be honest,
Okay.
I think I'm the least afraid of snakes here.
Yeah. Your reaction's also pretty important, I think. Alright, Agar. Unfortunate, but you positioned yourself
Man.
at least. You got ready for spreading some spores. Top of the round is Dart.
Yes, I think...
Could you do the daunting act or the whatever to hide first, and then when you make your move, you can still get sneak?
Yes, you can do cunning
Yeah.
action
Yeah,
first
he'll
to hide,
use-
and then...
He'll do that, yes. I'll roll it.
Okay.
That's a 17.
Yeah, absolutely. You don't. They don't seem to take any notice as Dart just ducks between the pillars, then pops back out, perhaps from the other side. He's also got the door he can kind of like use as a way to disguise his movements. And now he's got a clean shot with advantage. I'm gonna also, I think, to do this, you want to just make yourself invisible for a brief moment. Just roll that again anyway. Because these rolls, they're not particularly hard to hit. This guy, he's like large, very easy target. He's only got a shield really to protect him.
I would like to check the virtual dice for weight.
Damn, what in the shit? Oh, that's harsh. That's horrible. But that one shield, as badly designed as it looks, is enough to deflect a bolt from Dart.
A buckler isn't
Okay.
bad, it's just not that great.
No, bucklers aren't a problem. But when you look at this shield design, you're like, that is clearly more for aesthetics than...
Oh yeah, no, that
Purpose.
sucks. You could shoot his hand. The thing
That's
holding
not
the
a
shield is
shield,
exposed.
That's a weird blade.
That's a Beyblade.
Yeah, I bet that spins.
That's a violent frisbee.
Let it rip.
Is this a free action vicious mockery? Is that what's happening? Koji, go ahead.
Shield sucks.
It's more like a
Turns your
flywheel,
ball.
like a sharp flywheel for in the wind.
I want you to understand, every time Koji can speak, he's insulting everything he can about these people.
All right.
Of course.
With Karvik kind of on the back here, I will say you've got flanking.
Of course.
He's not in this square, but he's in a position that affords you.
I assume the
the
pits are
+2.
filled with some sort of mush, so I assume the stairs are a bit slick. So
They're-
Koji just sort of slides down.
They are bone filled, actually. If you zoom right in, you'll see where corpses have been strewn around the floor as
Oh, is
food.
there not like some
Ooh.
muck in here?
It's certainly
It's
definitely
a
a
bit
bit,
of both.
mucky. Yeah, bit of both.
I feel like it's a little bit goopy.
It's just every other step's a squelch, then a crunch.
Well, Koji makes a slip and slide out of those stairs. And
Alright,
goes
read-
once again for his favorite mid-abdomen slash and gets a nat 20.
Oh! Fuck yeah, here we go. Now some good rolls. Hoot! And 100
And let's toggle that smear and smite, baby. Might as well.
You're gonna searing smite the the Ignan.
He's fire based.
Well, shit.
God.
I thought he was just red for fun.
He's just sun colored. Oh no.
You just think it's. I mean, they have been all about the aesthetics.
thought he was just like red, and it was like ruining everyone's vibe. Like, dude, why are you red? We're all
He did fail his concentration check, though.
Mm-hmm.
Goodbye
That's
to
true.
Mini Sun.
Unless
Shit.
I use.
Unless he used the nuh-uh. He's got counter spell.
Unless he uses shield.
How's the shield gonna make him concentrate?
It doesn't. And concentration ends as the flaming sphere implodes on itself. And then simmers out. Very good.
That's
Yes.
for Mesro.
They look at you, confused almost.
Hmm?
Oh, you're not responsible for that.
All
That
of your
was your
kind.
own hubris.
All of your kind is.
Alright. Then it would be, if you count 20, the Yuan Mage Slayer. All she's gonna do is again conjure more fire. You can see the intense glow brighten, and as it does, a shadow of the serpentine-like statue stretches out across the room, getting closer towards Captain Vaynar and Agar.
Ugh. What the hell? I wouldn't get close to that if I were you, Agar. It's
Not
blotting out
really.
everything.
I will
Yeah.
find my way around it.
Okay, that is the. What is that? 1, 2, 3.
Oh.
Yeah, Captain Vaynar's go.
Big question. You said I wouldn't go, or rather, he said I wouldn't go closer if I were you.
Yeah, sure.
And I was
But he could
actually
go to-
thinking running through it to get Nagiri off the altar.
I think that considering it's
He could
getting
be a
larger,
hero.
it's dangerous.
If he wants to be a hero, and Vaynar would go for Nagiri, that's up to him. He could show.
If he is warning people about the danger, what kind of danger does he think it is?
You're not sure.
Hey,
Honestly, not really sure.
it could be. It could go into there, and we hear screams, and he's a cautionary tale. Who knows?
That's up to you, Vaynar. He is in your hands. If he feels like he wants to rescue Nagiri and try his luck at resisting whatever these shadows are, he can.
I would go around personally. It might take longer.
He's got the movement. I think where Nagiri is, Nagiri is still within the shadow regardless. So I'll just put it this way: running through it or running around it and then going into it doesn't make a difference. You'll still be going into the shadow. So
Even if you pulled him off the altar from like here, where you're at the edge of the altar.
he is in the middle of that shadow. Like you would need to go. Yeah. Either way, your hands are stretching into it. Okay, Captain Vaynar, he rushes through and into the magical darkness. Both he and Nagiri seem to disappear, but I need you to make me a is it wisdom? Oh no, it's wisdom. Saving throw.
And he gone.
What did he roll?
5.
Oh, 5. So Agar, before he even gets all the way over, you hear him, and you hear him kind of slump down onto the floor, and he may like skid like a foot or so, but he doesn't get very far into the shadow before the spell over him takes hold, and he too falls into a unconsciousness. You can hear him snoring. He's a heavy snorer.
Really, you only fall asleep when you turn the lights off.
Well, that's his turn.
It's okay. Well, at least you discovered what happens if you touch the shadow.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
Trial
just
and
like
error.
Nagiri, he casts sleep on himself.
Oh dear. You've got the searing smite on him.
Tingles.
And I'm afraid, yeah, you see the fire is having no effect on him, I'm afraid, Koji. Gotta get this Karvek off my back, but also there's more terrifying things in front of me. Okay, the flaming sphere didn't work out, so he's gonna look to you, Willbert, and says...
Your little metal shell won't help you. It is your undoing.
As you feel
Uh-oh.
your breastplate begins to heat up. It turns to a red hot, and your skin and fur begins just to singe as you're being cooked alive inside your own armor.
Oh,
Holy crap! Nasty damage too.
is it getting hot in here?
Here's the jungle. Crap. All right, Wilbur. You can't drop it either, so really the save doesn't really matter what you roll. It just stays on fire until...
Going around to get flanking because I want to...
Yeah, until you break concentration, you'll be cooking alive.
Yeah, I need to make sure I
You
hit
also
this
have
guy.
you have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks until the start of your next turn as well.
What? I thought that was only if it heated my weapon.
It says if you can't drop the item, you have disadvantage.
Ah! What? I don't need to... I rolled it automatically.
It's still a hit. You're
Still a
good.
hit.
Yep. But seems
that
like you're
enough?
holding back a little bit. Concentration checks for me.
Come on,
Come on.
fail it, fail
Come
it,
on.
fail it.
Come on. Yes!
Oh god damn it. That didn't last long.
Loser!
There goes that one.
Loser! You're a loser! You feel sorry for yourself!
He's like saying that, and I'm circling him, and just as he's getting the spell off, and it starts to heat my armor, I stab him in the tongue. And then
It seems, little serpent, your flames are far less hot than my cooking.
I try to bite. Did I get flanking on that?
You did, yeah. 2 + 2 + 2 is 11.
Oh,
Yeah, you just barely missed him.
20. Do I want to move back and try and go for Nagiri? I don't know.
I'm
Where's
definitely gonna
Noodle?
try to run behind the statue.
Noodle is
Agar.
probably still wrapped around me.
Yeah,
Could get
that's
there
fine.
next turn.
Okay.
Yeah, that's my turn.
I think
Alrighty,
we're better
no
off
worries.
staying with this guy.
Good job, though. You were about to cook. Did you take the damage, by the way? I just got to check.
I had no, did I? No, I didn't.
I haven't
weird.
rolled. Yeah, I rolled, but I didn't apply, apparently.
It was 12.
12.
That was
Yeah.
my bad. Okay, my bad. Alright, 12 fire damage, but no more burny burn. You're still standing. Okay, good. You're the
Hell yeah.
true mage slayer. Alright, Wilbert, now it's the pit master. Okay. Finally getting into the fray. Agar, you are definitely the closest and the one within reach as well. He himself isn't a large creature, but it's just his tangled arms are so long that they seem to reach out that far. Zay, yes?
I do want to point out he is within 10 feet of Agar.
Oh, so he's the spores? Is that happened at the start of his turn?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, go ahead.
Yep. So let's Halo Spores symbiotic style.
Rev up those riders.
There's also a whole bunch of snakes too, technically.
Yeah, but I can only target one creature, I think.
Ah, okay.
No, when a creature you can see moves in space or starts to turn. So technically, I could do it.
Wait,
Oh no! Once you do this damage, you can't do so again to the start of your next turn. So he takes half the damage.
Alright, he takes 2 little necrotic damage and immediately tries to retaliate by using his snake-like arms to stretching bite you. Get over here! Damn, I missed.
Does his mouth come out? Does his mouth come out like a xenomorph?
No, I'll show you the art. Here you go. This is what you're dealing with.
He has one of those
This-
lip ring things.
Does it's his lip
Ah.
that's got that massive piercing.
Ah.
Yeah, he's
Also,
also
is that
equipped with
snake
what looks to
going
be a
in that
massive...
man's mouth?
Yes.
That's what's happening.
Yes.
He doesn't look like he's
And
even
he's-
dead. He looks like he's alive.
He is arching.
He's shit. Stop.
Also,
Yeah.
he is naked, so
Yeah.
it's dangling in the wind.
He's naked, and that guy's snake is going into that guy's mouth.
So many
They are
things
simply
just
they are
unsettling.
simply feed for the swarm.
This
Now,
man is an HR
I'm gonna-
violation.
He unfortunately has the old terrible thing known as multi-attack, and the other arm whips out towards you and tries to grab you. Guardian.
Oof.
Only there's some poison and there's some piercing here. Don't know if you're...
I've still got
Resistant-
find
you're not-
secrets active. I'm not resistant.
Did you... Yeah, you're not resistant to poison from antitoxin, are you? It just gives you advantage on saves.
I don't have the antitoxin.
Oh, you didn't? My bad. Okay, right.
No, Willbert has the antitoxin.
Alright, thankfully you've still got
Willbert
find
multiple?
secrets.
Don't know how
That's
useful
really
that's going to be, but
Well, maybe you
Um,
can find out his secrets and use it to embarrass him.
Actually, are
actually,
there
I
any
just remembered.
secrets in the room?
Sorry, undo this damage. I'm not even going for damage. I'm trying to grapple you.
okay, undo the damage on me then.
Yep, that's good. Grapple, where are you? It is still, in effect, a bite, but it's not injecting the venom. It's just stabbing into you. And now that you are grappled, he will begin to reel you back and into the pit. 5. I'll go 10.
Oh no.
Yep.
Those snakes haven't been warned.
No, they haven't.
I sort of look to the snakes and speak in their tongue. Speak animals is still up to 10 again. Just like, do you mind just leaving me and him to fight? And then I promise, if you leave me alone, I won't cook you after this.
Roll an intimidation. I'll allow this to be a free action, if only because you can talk with animals right now.
No.
Oh,
Agar's too friendly.
that literally tipped over from the 20. Like, really
Yeah.
You hear
slow.
them. You hear them all rejoicing.
Yay, tasty! Food! It's a feast!
Some of the swarm breaks away and begins to coil around your feet.
Noodle, can you
actually-
talk to your cousins?
You ask for Noodle, and it looks like Noodles has left you. They have they've jumped from your because you got pulled. They basically
Jumping
got left
ship.
here, and they jumped ship. Literally, yeah. They
I'm a bit busy right now. Hold on.
Fine, you go help Nagiri.
Noodle's going to
fall
go over
asleep.
to Captain Vaynar, and he probably says,
Wake up, Captain. No sleeping on deck.
and he would give a small little nip, not enough to do any damage, but he's going to basically bite his nose. And Captain Vaynar wakes up, because a creature can use their action to wake something up, either by like, shaking them or slapping them. You know what? Noodle will throw in a tail slap just for good measure here as well.
I'm up. God, what the hell?
What's even slapping me? Ah, snakes!
It's me, stupid.
It's just Noodle. They were making sure you didn't fall asleep and die.
That'll be his go, and yeah, Noodle would just go on Agar's go for now. Yotzel. Okay. Now. Oh yeah, and also I need to roll these snakes onto the turn order. Now that they are in the fray. Okay, Yotzel is... Look at their short bow drawn. But I think he's not having good luck with that. He's going to move into your spores, technically. Does that trigger as well?
So it says on them, once you deal this damage, you can't do so again until the start of your next turn.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see. So it doesn't use your reaction, but
No.
you can only do it once.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
It's like an extra reaction.
I'm with you. Yeah, it is like that, effectively. He brandishes his scimitar and casts Green Flame Blade. And... Let me just double check that's all good to go. Not what I wanted. Okay, I've targeted myself by accident. It's going for you.
Okay. In this
No, I
case,
do not
will
want.
use
I
my
don't.
reaction.
I do not want the fire to leap to a snake and anger them.
In this case,
But
I will
it's
use my
looking.
reaction.
Oh yeah, go ahead. Primal weapon, nice. Yeah.
As I just whack him with a spiky tail.
Oof, yeah, that's gonna hurt. Actually. They are still wearing their chainmail, but we managed to catch him off guard.
Like the thing is, he swings his sword down with one. Agar just spins round the other way and just catch him across the face.
So, isn't it rolling damage?
It didn't weirdly prompt for damage. I will roll the
Okay.
damage. I don't know why that didn't roll for damage.
There you go. 6. Okay, so 6 to him, and he deals what?
4.
4 back to you. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
like that.
I'm still concentrating on the kill.
Yes.
Oh, look at that. That's your little.
Move the sequence.
Wow.
That's your side objective. If you can keep that up.
I know all your secrets.
James,
Sleeping with
finally,
the other snake wife.
James, finally, you get to be the one to hold concentration on every check that you make for concentration.
Yep. Yep. Haha. I am
druid
Octavian.
Oh, right.
All my
he's not
spells
done
get
yet,
not
though.
mastered in the moment.
In melee, he gets a second swing, and I'm going for that swing again. I just realized Green Flame Blade isn't actually doing much for him because it's only later in levels when it gets another D8 extra on top. So it's only good if if you're next to other targets at the moment, which you're not because Noodle jumped ship. Okay, but that's going to end his turn after he leaves 2 cuts across your chest, and then we go to Karvek.
Forgot I was muted.
Let's start with the bite.
Bite out his eyeballs.
Go for the...
Ugh.
God.
Go for the eyes or go for the
That'd be with
mouth.
advantage because you're mounting him.
Oh, that should be with advantage.
Yes.
Mhm.
You got
Plus
target
the-
something. Come on, it
And
rewarded us.
also +2 for the flanking.
Yep.
It
It's
didn't
on
apply
there,
that.
I think.
No,
Says you got it.
+4, +2, -2.
it's still a miss.
Okay.
Wow.
That's unfortunate.
You could have bit out his eyes. No.
Some bad rolls on this side of the
That
field.
is some bad rolls. No, that's his turn then.
You have to hit with your. Do you have to hit with the jewels
Yeah,
to do the?
I have to hit with the jaws.
The bloodlust is just not coming yet.
Mm-hmm.
These swarm of venom mistakes. I'm coming back round to them because they just rolled them onto initiative.
Mm-hmm.
And they're going to be starting at the top of the next round. That's when they'll be coming in. Estlol. Okay, well, we got, as I say, their kind of long draping cloak begins to stretch their shadow over the group, but it doesn't seem to be doing anything right now.
You ended his turn for some reason.
Yeah, he's still going. And then we go to looking for targets to Green Flame Blade.
Wait. Sorry, I just thought of something, Chris. Technically, my symbiotic entity is active, so Yotzel should have taken an extra d6 of damage. Because that's a melee attack.
Go ahead. 6?
6 necrota.
Alright. That stings. That stings.
Get him back for what he did to us in the tunnels.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm going to move him around and up behind Ivan for flanking. And he's looking for maybe 2 targets. He's like looking between Ivan, back to Koji, and then he wreathes his sword in flame and will swing it at Ivan, going for those scimitars. And begins cutting into your monstrous-like form, but the temporary HP is holding. 2 cuts. That'll be his go. That'll be Raven.
It's my turn?
Oh yeah, Ivan. Then Raven. Go on him. Oh, here we go, finally. Good roll. And he looks to be punctured by that too. Finally,
I'll use my
cutting through
bonus
the armor.
action to disarm him with winged. Remove his casting focus. His mace. Or whatever it is.
Okay, I'll roll. I'm gonna roll a strength check. Athletics, actually. That flies from his hand, yeah.
So, yeah. I imagine that it's the
falls to
second
ground.
and just rips it. And I will use an object interaction to pick it up with one of the hands.
Ugh, yeah. Okay. It's still a little red hot, honestly, Ivan. Not enough to do damage, but it feels like for a brief moment the flames that he wreathed it in linger. So, bear that in mind if you wanted to say try and swing with it.
Okay.
It is a simple weapon, so you'd be proficient with it, right?
Yeah, it would.
Yeah, okay.
If you want, you can put it on my sheet and I may consider it.
It is a little bit large, though, I will say that.
I mean,
Oh, wait, you're large. No! You're large. Yeah, normally you have disadvantage on attack rolls of this shit, but alright. Here's a flame wreath mace you can borrow for this fight.
Beat the
He wants it
motherfucker
back.
with his own weapon.
He wants
Yeah, he wants it back after the fight, alright? So,
We're gonna take his shield next. We're gonna beat him up and steal his lunch money.
Oh yeah, I want that
Raven.
pinwheel.
Yes, it's Raven's go.
Of course, she sees the man who's made his presence known. she, braving the pit of snakes, as she is not a fan of snakes, I don't know, she was not happy when Noodle woke up on her on the beach. I just click multi-attack, right?
No, you
just
did the attack.
roll twice.
Okay.
Wait, she got multi attack?
It says it's on her sheet.
Oh, I think. Felt like last round you only fired once, but I could be mistaken.
Oh, you can multi-attack bows?
Yes.
Yeah, it says using short sword and longbow in any combination.
Damn.
Well, that's on me. It's because I didn't know. Alright, but let's just make that second.
I'm okay to let you swing another one this one. Make up for the last turn. I thought there was something funky last round. I was like, was that it? I was like, just one? But
So is that
I forgot to
or-
mention it as well. No, I'll let you do two from this
One more?
turn, and I'll let you do the last one, which you should have had last round.
Alright.
Damn, still a miss. Frick.
She only hit one.
Well-
She got 3 damage in.
Okay, it's something. She is always just a
nice-
backup.
Sounds
A
good.
nice nick to the back. Oh, she has a flank.
Mhm.
If
She
that-
does. It's already applied.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, okay, then run. But yeah, just a small nick to like the back of the calf.
Ouch. Ah. Pest. All right, Agar. You're grappled, and this guy is still keeping distance as well, but of course he's in melee. Go crazy if you want.
I will get you shortly, Snake Arm, but first I will bash. No, I'm still targeting that guy over there. I will bash this guy's skull and
Hit him in the crotch.
Ooh.
I think Symbiotic Entity is breaking my damage somehow, so I need to fix that. I will fix that. Swing turns, but I'll just roll the damage manually.
Okay.
Find myself how much damage this does. So 1d8 plus 4 plus 1, 6. There you go. You can have 14 damage shots. So
Bloody hell. He is near death right now. Ah, God. He's rotting away. And the force damage as well. Like breaking his jaw practically. All right, the
Like a
Agar,
fang flies out.
do you have a primal?
that, yes, I do. Let's see if we can
Shit.
finish him
Oh.
off. Yep.
No, not this. Chainmail blocks it. Oh, he hits it in the chest. Ugh.
That's a shame.
Okay. No,
No,
that's
that's
good
fine.
damage to be fair. He's
Yep.
nearly down. Dark.
Top of the round.
Ivan's still got a good 4 rounds of his transmogrifying elixir.
Yes.
Wilbert's got a good 59 minutes on his antitoxin. And I've got negative seconds on my flaming sphere and heat metal.
Mm-hmm.
Sad face.
And on your flaming maze.
Ah, I see what I've done it wrong. I see my problem.
Okay. Oh, we got a hit and a sneak. Is he gonna do it?
Nope.
Might be enough.
Hey!
14? Yeah, holy.
Yeah.
Finally takes out one of the first enemies, first blood, as he collapses to the ground, writhing in
Just
snakes.
swinging at no one to see if my should then tell me if the damage from is working. No.
Good
still
shot,
not showing
Dart.
any damage.
Raven shouts. Koji.
So we've all noticed the shadow growing because of that lady who ran behind the statue, right?
That's right.
Probably don't stand there.
And you saw, well, you didn't see what happened, but you heard Captain Vaynar collapse to the ground and snore.
Koji sort of shoots Willbert a nod. I like to use dash. I'm going to provoke an opportunity of attack because I'm going to run away.
Okay, let me see what I got. He is going to try and headbutt you.
Loser doesn't have a mace. Fucking miss.
No, but he's still terrifying, I'll be honest. That's still nasty. Oh, yeah.
The scariest thing he did to me was that ball of fire. Currently, right now, he's getting picked on.
Oh, don't think because he hasn't got a mace, he's not a threat. But you do dodge out of the way of the head. It's almost like Carvex grabbing a hold of his horns, like leaning back. You can't get the leverage.
His snout just slams into my shield instead of his horns.
Yeah, he just face plants his head in your shield. Oh.
Alright. 30 feet.
You're going for
lady behind the statue.
Okay. Yeah.
I cleverly dodged the shadow.
She's like
No, she's behind the statue. She's like here.
I'm at
in
45.
full cover.
That puts me at 60.
She's in the water. Your feet do splash down into this swirling, dreamlike stuff. It's definitely liquid, but it feels almost like more floaty. It's a very strange sensation as you step into it.
Koji has little to no mind on it. He's just, don't think you can hide from me, you bitch.
She turns.
This is just a dream. The nightmare is yet to come.
My nightmare is what we do to you after you're dead.
Do you have a bonus action bite or something?
I do. You are correct. I have Hungry Jaws.
I don't think you're in range. You have to get into melee first.
Oh, I'm basically...
She's in a half square, which is a bit...
Yeah.
True.
Weird.
Alright, yeah, here you go.
Thank you. Alright.
I'll half your square.
I'll quarter your square.
Oh, I'm so tempted to go for a
you could go for a funny... Weird. You could go for a funny target. You can always declare it a...
You know when she's hissing and her tongue's out? I'm going to try to bite her mouth.
Her tongue right out of her mouth? Holy shit!
I am going to violently kiss her with my teeth.
Ow. Alright.
Wow.
And you want to make this like a cold shot?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
While she is talking her shit.
Is that what they call a dino kiss?
What's the dino
that's
kiss?
a hit. That's, in fact, that's just a hit. Because if it's +5 AC from the cold shot...
Oh my gosh.
That'll hit.
I rip out her tongue.
Fuck. She fails a concentration check, and you rip out her tongue. Ah! She yells in agony.
There goes verbal components forever.
For the rest of her very short life, she is not casting any verbal component.
Disgusting. You've got this bloody tongue still slithering and hissing in your mouth for a brief moment as the nerve endings die out.
Oh, and I swallow it, because that's Hungry Jaws.
Oh, God. That's gross. The shadow begins to retreat, like shrivels back as her concentration on her light spell gives out. And as the shadow pulls back and into the room, the light fades out, all the flames suddenly change color and boosh, descends into this bluish night-like hue. And the dream stuff around you seems to ripple, and Nagiri is no longer under the shadow here. I better roll Nagiri onto initiative.
Hey.
Because if someone can get to them and wake them up now.
Oh. Well,
Yeah,
Vayner-
he's not.
Vayner
He's
is.
not.
Unfortunate.
He's not awoken, but
Vayner,
he's.
yeah.
I mean,
He's not.
Noodles might. Oh, Vayner or
We
Noodle.
are invisible.
Oh yeah, here you go. There
By the
he
way-
is.
Wilbur, whenever Koji gave you a visible nod, like you got this, did you care to keep an eye on him when he ran past you?
Sure.
You might have been the only person to see what atrocity Koji just committed.
Oh,
I,
yeah, it was rough.
I can see over this big guy. You do understand I can literally see.
Yeah.
It's like a kiss, but there was so much blood.
Brutal turn right there. She's
You know
up
how-
as well.
You know how to train your dragon with the thumbs up part? Yeah, Wilbur gives you the thumbs up. Good job.
Good job.
Yeah. Okay, well, yeah, she's gonna have to draw her longsword then, and still blood pouring from her mouth, choking a little bit on it.
Oh, I need
Her
my,
eyes sort of.
my temper HP from that.
Oh yeah, don't forget to do that. Was it 2?
I think it's it's proficiency.
Yep.
Yeah, it's too.
Okay, 2 it is.
Okay. Whatever it
There
is.
you
I
go.
don't care.
It's a
I'm
nice-
happy the
nice
shot
little-
landed.
It
That was
landed.
good.
It broke concentration. It
You
has
stole her verbal
ended the
components.
darkness.
She's a caster.
She's.
Finally.
She's gonna.
The fun fact that you can stop vertical components by kissing a mage comes in handy.
So loud.
Hey, love wins all.
And that's a miss.
Yeah, she can't get through. I think she will take a second swing, feebly.
She was probably terrified, I think.
Yeah, she is. She's floundering in the water. Oh god. Okay, Captain Vayner is up.
Standing up.
It's 15 feet.
Why is Nagiri injured? What happened to him?
He's having a nightmare.
Can Vayner
And
not get
Captain-
far enough in?
Okay, Captain
He
Vayner
can,
is
he'll
gonna
have to-
use bonus action dash.
Oh.
Adrenaline rush.
Yep.
Which gives him temporary hit points too. Make sure to
Nice.
click it and apply it to yourself.
And he will use his action to wake up Nagiri. First.
Rise,
Okay.
my child.
I'll use it for you. Use the temporary HP might be relevant. Which is
Is it
2. There you
Only
go.
2?
Only 2.
It is only
but,
2. Wow.
Nagiri, okay. So a brief pause in the combat as Nagiri's dreaming right now, about to be woken up and about to have their turn. You found yourself in that moment where you were being swallowed by the darkness. The dream was kind of peeling apart, but you remember a voice. You remember speaking back to this entity, and what you rolled on the table was
Mhm.
you gained the immediate
Divination.
effects of the divination spell. Yeah, which puts you in contact directly, which couldn't be more fitting for this, since you actually have a moment to speak with them. You may ask a question about a specific goal, event, or activity to occur within the next 7 days. I, as the DM, must offer a truthful reply, which can be a short phrase or even a cryptic rhyme or an interpretive dance. The spell doesn't count the circumstances that might change the answer.
What will happen in the future? Hits the gritty. What the fuck does that mean?
This question is gonna feel like such a waste.
It's your character. As long as you don't ask, what's for breakfast, we won't be upset.
What will it be, Nagiri? What do you ask of the night serpent?
Why can't we just get along? You and the people from the port and all the other people. Why can't we work together?
With truth and no deception. You have to be truthful.
Oh God.
It's
That's
gonna
a
be
very Nagiri
cryptic.
question.
Like I said, this feels like such a wasted question, but I have to ask.
It has to be truthful as well. It's just the wildest bit.
Cryptic rhymes are not my forte, but I'll give it a shot. This is more James's thing.
You
They
can
report-
give the answers through, James.
Message James and be like, "Hey, say this funny man."
I can try.
I'll give it a shot.
Why can't we get along? Why do we loathe the civilized world? Because the drum of marching feet makes ancient midnight taste defeat. Because each brick and chapel bell builds attempted heavens out of hell. When mortals lock their front doors, the dark grows hungry beneath their floors. Kingdoms may rise with torches and spears, but every stone may as well say, "There's nothing here."
There you go. That's why.
Very good.
It sounds almost like they want to return the world to sort of a more primal state.
Mm-hmm.
They don't like bricks or buildings and their little secure safe havens. They want to tear it all down and watch the world descend into a more primal state of darkness. And
I like how you got to be cryptic and then you immediately told him what it meant.
I mean,
I mean, Nagiri gets it. I think, regardless. So yeah,
I'm getting the gist of it, and Nagiri's like, isn't that a bit excessive?
isn't that a bit dramatic? Like the night serpent. Isn't that a bit dramatic, though?
A god
Bitch, you're
tells you a
crazy.
cryptic riddle.
Bitch, you're
I wish
crazy.
whoa, slow down.
I wish for decay all that man made. You could tone it back a bit.
Yeah.
They didn't know who they brought down here.
That sounds like the shit our lizard says.
Yeah, calm down.
I expected more from you.
They didn't know who they brought down here. They brought down the most happy-go-lucky Yuan they could possibly.
The girly pop, this isn't you.
They should have just kidnapped Agar. They might have had something in common.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh man. There's for a moment, Nagiri, as you kind of respond this way, there's a fury, a burning blue flame in their eyes as they hyperextend their jaws and flashing fangs go to bite you as some sort of punishment. And suddenly you are ripped out of the jaws of this serpent by none other than your father, Captain Vaynar, who somehow in the dream here for a brief moment before you realize he's physically pulled you out of this state.
Nagiri, snap out of it.
Come back to us.
Oh. Wait, where? We.
You've been daydreaming
who are we
again.
with? Okay, we are over here. We're not in town, right?
No. Or on the
Okay,
nor on the
good.
boat. But I need all hands on deck. Because this fight is going to be tough.
Do I still have my full turn?
Yes, absolutely, yeah. That was just before your turn. Captain Vaynard happens to be right before you. Was really lucky, and also Noodle, being a little bro, and waking up. And if it wasn't for Koji, of course,
Yeah.
this would not be
Koji-
possible.
Koji's fucking eating a caster's tongue is so valid.
That was hype.
Koji's
Very
got
hype.
currently Joker scars of blood on his mouth right now.
You know what? Before I forget, you
Okay.
know, you can take inspiration for that as well. That was a dope move.
I mean, for a melee
Who?
fighter, that is the
I meant
best use
Koji.
of casting silence.
Yeah, you've cast permanent silence.
Okay.
So
The other
you can
silence
stand
is
up.
breaking their jaw.
Sorry, as a
Oops. Sorry, yeah, go ahead, Koji. I mean Nagiri, your action for the round.
Okay, I'm gonna address the pitmaster.
Uh-huh.
And I'm gonna friendly request him. Hey, stuff looks a bit dicey here. Maybe we should get all the snakes and bring them to another room.
Is this a suggestion, Sven?
Yes.
Oh, okay. He's got advantage thanks to his Yuan magic
It's
resistance.
DC
but-
16. It should be 16.
Fucking hell.
Oh
Jesus
my
Christ.
god.
That's
No
our
way.
Nagiri. That's our fucking
Well
Nagiri.
played. He's back.
he's back.
Turn one.
Like I said,
Turn one.
all the snakes. Other room.
Protect the young ones. They are our future generations.
Gonna waste a few turns.
He
Hell
begins
yeah.
he begins whispering in Snake towards the swarm that's currently they're about to lurch towards Agar, and suddenly they all freeze up, look towards him, and yeah, he's giving the command of retreat.
Amazing. What a player.
Okay, Nagiri. That was well played.
That's my turn.
Nice. Okay.
Koji
Turn
into Vaynard into Nagiri. Damn.
fucking
Hmm.
turn one and brought the heat. God damn.
Removed quite a
Remove,
threat
like,
from the
half
board too.
threats.
Yeah, absolutely.
You killed their turn advantage. Just
And before I forget as well, the grapple on Agar also is released.
Ah.
Okay. They're going to need those arms for, like, picking up literal bundles of snakes. Okay, so how do we
when I'm a
best
herpetologist
proceed?
and I get fired just shoving snakes into a suitcase.
No mace. Still got constrict. I got my spells. But there's a goddamn Karvik on my back.
Perfect. Bite his tongue out too.
I want to line up something mean here. Where am I on the? That's down here. God, when I move, he moves.
Yeah,
which
he
is
moves.
kinda-
Yeah.
I can't get away from him. All right.
Always flank.
Even then, even if you wouldn't move with him, you can't get away from Karvik.
Hmm. Or Willbert, you can. No, wait. Yeah, I'm gonna let you make an attack of opportunity, Willbert. It's on
Okay.
this fella here. He's
I'm a
about
big
to
guy.
leave your space
Yeah, he's about to leave your space here,
Oh,
so you won't get the. Well, no, you won't get flanking, but you do get
Well,
a swing.
Wouldn't I still be flanking with Karvik instead?
No, he's turning his back on you.
Okay.
That's still a hit. Yeah, that's all good.
This is
Maybe
the turning
do
point
I.
of the fight.
Scrape down his back
Nah.
as he begins to slither around to. I want to get him around here.
Oh no.
Okay, so Karvik, you're now on his back here this time. So you're like you're over here. He turns around and he doesn't have his mace, so his free hand, he begins weaving flame between his fingertips, aims it down in a line through Ivan towards Willbert, and ejects a gout of fire towards you both. Gonna look like this. Oh, I need a dex save from the two of you as an agonizer's scorcher rips through the pit.
Oh, burning me!
Oh, both threes.
Stop burning holes in my ship. He's. Oh, that's
Isn't
gonna
he, like-
sting.
Isn't he burning like his children?
No, they all retreated to the corners of the pit because of the big, daunting roar from Garvik.
Okay, I was about to say it's just like,
Yeah,
what's 23
that's-
more years? I can make another.
Otherwise, I would have maybe been hesitant. That's why I went with the heat metal instead of just like a flaming sphere down here, because it would have hit his children maybe. Anyway, Wilbur, yeah, that thing rips through you. The flame burning your fur. For Ivan, it starts to melt some of your flesh, and that'll be his go. Wilbert, your turn.
I'm pissed. I move into flanking position with Raven.
Yeah, you've got him on all sides, honestly.
Yeah. How dare? How dare?
How dare you hurt my friends? Yeah.
Bloodied. Yes, it's taking a while to get there, but it's a downward hill from here.
I bite into his arm that keeps casting the spells.
Get off.
And he's like when a dog bites your arm and you're trying to like shake it off and he's just clinging on.
He's getting attacked by a dog and a cat. I know you're a badger, but Wilbert gives dog energy.
A tale as old as time.
It's like a honey badger.
Furries versus scalies.
No.
All right.
No.
The
And the
pitmaster.
bird. The bird that's in the middle.
Snake collecting boy.
Yep, collecting snakes. I'm going to use 2 of his actions to grapple the swarms, and he can do that. His arms are made of snakes, so like he picks up 2 swarms, begins to leave. Agar, though he's not even looking in your direction. A couple of the other snakes. Yeah, go.
I just sort of looks and it's just like, do I just let him go, Nagiri, or do I whack him as he goes, like as a goodbye whack? I'm not sure.
I don't know.
Don't. For
It
now.
might influence the spell.
Fine, I'll leave him.
Yeah.
I can
Okay.
whack one of the snakes though, but yeah.
Yeah, it's until
Sna-
I or my allies deal damage.
Yeah, he's got his work cut out for him though. He's gonna have to take. He might have to make a few return trips. But anyway,
Yeah.
Karvik, it's your turn.
He's got places to be. He's busy.
Okay.
I'll remove
Last
this
attempt.
swarm.
Finally.
Holy shit! What the fuck? Damage?
Is that a nat
No,
20?
What?
That is a crit. Yes.
Oh my god! No wonder he just dropped. He went from bloodied to dead instantly.
You did 20 damage.
Hell yeah.
Karvik, finally, how do you describe his demise?
It's like he's been trying to go for the throat like for the past half a minute. And now he's so distracted, turning around so many times. There's this very nice open spot. And now there is no longer an open spot, there's just an open spot.
Yeah, there's devoid of flesh. There's a negative space where his neck should be. Ugh. Yeah, that was max damage as well on the
I know.
the
amazing.
jaws.
Well, let's go
Freaking
for-
huge.
Wilbert's gonna pull a Karvik. Get off my kill.
It looked like climbing on his back absolutely paid off
Yeah,
because that advantage
good.
delivered the final blow and blood sprays all over Ivan because he's in front of him. Paints the room red.
So good. So good.
Oh, and I imagine Estel gets
Mhm.
covered in it too.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Is there any change on like Estel's or the others like thinking it's like, ha, we're gonna win this? Do they have any changed opinions now?
It's only been 6 seconds before Koji ripped the tongue out. The suggestion
Yeah.
went through, and you killed this guy. They haven't got time to react to this. It's all happening too fast. It's
Are they gonna just start
definitely-
panic attacking now? Like they're just in fucking.
Yeah, it is rough for them for sure.
It's a shame I don't have a bonus action. I cannot use my bonus action to move Hunter's Mark to him, right?
You can.
Oh, I
Well,
forgot to move Hunter's Mark
yeah.
onto this one lady. I'm gonna do that.
You used your bonus action to bite out her tongue.
No, reaction
you
to use
can't.
Hunter's Mark.
Oh, you
What-
have quick off the mark.
You don't have the.
No, you don't.
Quick off the
you don't have
mark.
quick off.
That's only
No,
me.
you don't.
Oh, okay.
You've got-
I thought that was a
yeah, you-
Hunter's Ranger thing. Sorry.
It is. It's a fighting style, but you've got archery, so
Okay, ignore me.
okay. No worries.
Yeah, I'm gonna use
yeah,
the
you can
bonus action to move Hunter's Mark,
Got
so
it.
I have my reaction available to do shit.
Jeez. They are wholly terrified for sure at this point. You've rode that body down to the ground, like it slumps down and Carver, you land on the corpse next to them, and they've swung their sword out towards Ivan with the green flame blade. And okay, hits.
Hmm.
And then the flame leaps from him onto Karvik, and you take a little bit of fire damage too. But, oof, okay, honestly, it's gonna be rough still. And these little combo attack here with just a single swipe of a scimitar as well. And that'll be his go. Doesn't hit though. You see their strikes are faltering, and Ivan, you've got the advantage now.
Yeah. Ivan just sort of looks down and says, I gave you plenty of opportunity to give up without this. Now I take my time. And I'm going to... I imagine that this is I reach down with the claw and I just like wrap it around his head.
Grizzly.
Oh, max,
Max
as well.
damage. Oh, God.
Damage.
The start of the fight was so
Mm-hmm.
different compared to this. The latter half of the fight is going ridiculously well in your favor. Oh, he's bloodied.
And I will use my and I will make him. I will disarm him.
Okay, let me roll. I'll roll
But
strength.
that's Carfax thing.
He fails. The scimitar comes flinging out of his hand.
Oh, you mean literally disarming?
Yes.
Ah, yes, I see what you're saying. The sword loses its green magic and sinks into the muck and death below.
I just sort of look at
Anything else?
That's your
Raven.
weapon.
I will I'll just use my reaction to pick it up and throw it at Willbert so Willbert can grab it.
Hey,
Alright,
Sort of toss it.
okay. Then it's Raven's go.
Raven, half covered in snake blood.
I also gained 2 hit points at the start of my turn because of my elixir.
Yes, go ahead.
She, of course, will continue her efforts to slash this man's back up.
Oh, Matt, that one.
Whiff.
It's not the only sword going into the muck. Like, oh shit. Picks it back up again.
It's all the blood on her hands. It's like hard to grip anything anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Like, she thought we got disgusting on Selu. This is the most disgusting the entirety of this party has ever gotten.
Alright. Well, that's gonna end go, I think. Go.
Considering the entire party's down there, it seems pointless me going into a sit. Agar's going to start moving up this way. And wait, this woman's like behind the statue, isn't she?
She's full
That's
on
right,
it, yeah.
Full cover behind it.
Yeah,
The water is
in
being turned red.
Which case, can I? There's no way I can position to actually see her this round. I don't think so.
You could just move, dash. She's focused on
Yeah,
him.
I'm just gonna go slap this guy off the rest of the party.
Oh, don't worry, this lady's dead.
There we go.
God, yeah, he's surrounded on all sides.
Ah, what a low roll.
Near death.
Wait, no, that didn't add my wisdom like it should, so that should be an extra 4. This lady should have my wisdom.
Okay, an extra 4. Still alive, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
You said that aw. I thought that aw was for him. I thought you were like, aw. Poor little guy is getting beaten to death.
No. Okay, Dart.
Yeah.
He's coming in.
Can Dart get into person at the back with his dash?
I imagine that the attack that Ivan has is just Ivan is like throttling him with his claws. Like actively.
I genuinely thought if you had killed him with your attack, you were going to describe picking him up by the head and just crushing it in your hand.
Oh, yes.
Mm-hmm. 15 just misses, I'm afraid. Okay. Then back to the top with Koji.
This poor woman.
Its turn order's looking sparse.
There's 2 left, and there's that guy who's picking up children.
He's got bundles of snakes.
All right. Go for
Occasionally,
a
one of them,
nice-
like, you know, drops and falls. He has to go down, pick him up.
Mm-hmm.
Some of them are catching up, trying to wrap around his ankles.
Nice.
Nice,
Eesh.
solid strike at the arm holding a spear.
She's bloodied now as well.
And I got bonus action. It's not going to be the bite, but it is going to just be normal bite.
Heck yeah.
Yes. I can do that. Normal bite.
Ooh.
Bam.
Well, didn't
Oh, that's exactly what you needed to kill her, Koji. as
Can I
well.
describe it?
it
Go for it.
it didn't look like it rolled the attack roll. It looks like it just rolled the
Oh yeah, you need
damage.
to. Oh, you
Yeah,
do
I
need to
don't
roll
know-
to attack.
I don't know why it does that.
We need to fix it.
Yeah.
Agar's bite, it works. It is a
Yeah.
hit still. So yeah, you can go ahead.
I slice the arm holding or whatever she's holding, and so she's just sort of panicked, reeling back, and she stumbles, and I get right for the throat. And that is
Yeah,
the end of her. Not a single word comes out of her mouth.
She expires and her body floats away into this water, which slowly begins to lose its luster, as though by ending her, you end the nightmare.
Good riddance. That's from a tail listla.
Koji strides out from behind the statue, triumphant, blood pouring down their chin.
Nagiri.
Is it done?
Oh, she's dead. She ain't saying a word more. Nagiri, you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
You're not on their side, right?
Well, I'm on your side.
You're alright, Nagiri. You're alright. He gives him sort of like a smile.
Nothing but a bad dream.
You raised him right. You raised him damn right. That's the end of my turn.
Oh, nice. Well done. Fana.
Who is left?
I guess we still technically do need to take this guy out.
Yeah, we do.
He's
It just
he's charmed right now, so we can let him go about his business and like wait till he's on the right spot for us to just decimate him.
Well, as soon as he gets into this room, technically,
he needs to take all the snakes.
Oh,
Yeah, if you do damage,
Yeah.
if you do damage
when we
to
do
him,
damage,
it
he
breaks.
cuts back. The spell breaks.
Yeah.
For the next 8 hours, or until he's finished, he needs to bring all the snakes to another safe room. And seeing that there's at least 2 swarms left,
that's funny.
He's
that's
got his
gonna
arms
be
full,
some time.
literally.
That's
Yeah.
funny. We could defeat this guy
We
and
could-
then stand in
We
the
can
middle
take
of
a
the room
short
to
rest
play.
while he's evacuating the room.
Well, not. I don't think it'll take him that long to get the last 2 snakes.
There's a lot of snakes. There's a lot of tiny ones every corner.
I mean, snakes are pesky little things. They can be stubborn and get back in the room.
And Nagiri didn't say most of them. He said all.
I said all of them.
He said all.
Let's get Vaynar's turn done and
Yeah.
see where this ends
I
up.
don't know what I should do with Vayner.
It's fine.
Comfort
Here,
his
let's go
son.
there
I don't know.
and dodge.
Dodge is fine. Nagiri's up.
Nagiri is gonna go run behind the statue and take. I believe she has the amulets.
Yeah.
It's actually Yotzel and Etzlor that had the amulets originally, but yes, they did. In the meantime, up till now, yeah, they took them off and gave them both to this female UNT.
Oh, yo, all the lights in the building changed.
Yeah. Oh, they did. Okay, that's all you want to do, Nagiri? Is just pick it
Yeah.
up, head back. Okay.
Yeah.
All right,
you forgot about the background character who's going around the room and throwing some of that dust in each of the lanterns.
Yeah,
Mhm. Yeah.
that's Jim.
Yeah. We go do a little slash. Have a
Little
little fun.
flash, have a little miss.
Get down tonight.
Get minimum damage.
Don't.
Get minimum
Get down
damage.
tonight.
Oh my god.
Too low. Sorry, Wilbert.
Do little
Oh my god. Even when I have,
Roll a little bit.
even when I have an
Whiff.
extra attack, it doesn't want to give it to me.
Leave tonight.
Whiff tonight. That's unfortunate. But, you know, it looks like the fight is all but over. Karvik, you can't steal Karvik's kill, apparently. That's
I
what's going down
wanted the
here.
kill.
No.
Harvick is going to debone this man alive.
I
Karvik
wanted to
does-
walk off with it.
Free action. Just gonna grab something from Yotzel. And then he's Noodle. Noodle needs to give me a strength saving.
No, he's gonna
A
take
strength
Noodle.
check.
Strength
Give
save,
me a
not
strength.
dex.
Oh, it's either one. It's just a contested grapple.
Yeah.
Oh
See,
my
it's
god.
like,
Oh, damn it.
it's like kidnapping is in their nature.
Yoink.
Bastards.
Grabs the hold of
Ah.
Noodle.
Fine. As he gets to there, he passes by me. I'm not going to attack him. But I'm going to use my
If you do
reaction.
damage.
That is
I think
damage.
it's if you do damage.
I'm not going to do damage to him.
Okay.
Oh, lose the
He's
buff.
moving. Yep. I'm just going to try to slow him down.
They do have
Okay.
advantage on the save.
They do. But Agar's been holding some spells back.
Oh,
I'm afraid he knows his way
you know
around
what?
here very
in
well.
which case, screw it. I'm going to do the damage to stop him going, and we'll just finish him off. It's the entire party versus him.
Yeah.
You
we
can,
can
alright,
leave-
so is
We
it
can leave
con save?
Estel to Karvik.
Yeah. Let me just. Hello.
I've moved him back into
Spores.
range.
Yep. Oh, what is... No, not that one.
Let's
That
save that one. Yeah.
Oh, Karvik missed.
Somehow.
Karvik. Just-
Oh, well, there's like 3 other people who can kill him.
It's, yeah. Well, maybe. We'll
This
see.
man is not an issue.
Yeah.
Also, he doesn't have a scimitar anymore. What's he gonna
Could be
do?
Ivan.
Slap
Mm.
you?
Okay, he fails. He takes damage. The spell is broken, and he's walking around with like all these snakes up his leg, over his shoulders, just barely visible skin. Now he suddenly shakes out of it, and he says, as he looks towards his ally, "Edsel, cover our retreat." And he tosses them the horn towards Eslol. That was what I picked up of Yotzal. You'll see it in action in just a second, and I think he's going to make the rest of his move to get the hell out of here. So
Wow. He's actually still retreating.
We're not letting
Yeah.
this motherfucker get away.
okay, where is he? He's probably saying that in Draconic as well, but I know some of you do speak it.
Yes,
Okay,
I do.
that's it.
It's like all
And
of
he's-
us.
And he's snake
That too.
napped the poor
it's-
noodle. He
Give-
doesn't even realize it's probably one of yours.
Leave Noodle behind, and we'll let you live. Maybe.
It is remains to be seen. if This works or not. Okay, here we go. Serpentine horn. Da-da-da. Right. He raises up this snake-like horn to his lips and blows on it. The sound that comes forth from this hisses out towards everyone. I need everyone on. Maybe I just target you guys. Let's see if this works. It's everyone within 30 feet is going to be making a wisdom save, which is basically the full party.
Except me.
And
Yeah,
Gary.
except
Oh, where's Nagiri? Oh, yeah.
except you guys. I need you to make all wisdom saving throws, please. As it does not seem to be an automated item.
Yeah. Yeah.
DC 13. And on a fail,
I got a zigzag.
This is a wild wild item. When
I reading that
moving,
right?
you are forced to move in a zigzag pattern, not much like a sidewinder snake. Which means it's going to be very difficult to chase after him. Agar, you're okay. Everyone else, you feel this mesmerizing sound that hisses forward. Like,
Everyone back.
What the fuck is
Everyone
this?
back
This
up.
is heavy weather.
It doesn't have a time. Next turn.
That's fine.
So rest the campaign then. Cool.
Towards the
Also, I need to
down
roll a
next turn.
d10, and on a 1, this is not a good thing.
Okay.
Nope.
Okay.
Okay, that's fine. Everyone must move in a zigzag if you wish to try and chase after them. Meanwhile, that's going to be his action to do that.
I need to make the save for Raven.
Oh yes, please do.
What is it? Wisdom?
Wisdom,
Wisdom.
yeah, and also, yep. Yeah, she
Raven
succeeds. I think.
passes.
Oh,
Yeah.
he needs to make a save as well.
Okay,
Mhm.
I'm gonna.
Oh yeah, does he have to make a save?
I will let Estel
No.
take an opportunity attack with his fists if he wants.
With his fist. No.
No. Okay. I'm going to reach in and I'm gonna grapple this motherfucker and throw him back into the room.
Tombstone the
Alright.
motherfucker. Tombstone him.
Mm.
Wait, hit him with
You
the
d-
mace.
The mace is not that.
Okay, well,
The mace is not that fun.
It's still good. It's like 3d6 damage to be fair.
And then I can,
Um,
if this fails, I can guidance it. So
Alright. We'll use my strength.
Ooh.
Damn, okay. You grappled him.
yep. And then I'm just going to pull him. Like I'm just gonna throw him over me back into the room with the rest of my.
How much movement
I
did you use together? And also, aren't you zigzagging?
zigzagging with the token this size just makes me go. It doesn't do anything with the token of this big size.
It absolutely should. So you need to go like 5,
I'm saying it
and
literally.
then
I would go. It doesn't change my movement at
10,
all. Like it,
15. It does. It does. You go 5, 10,
no
Yeah.
diagonals.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You're like here, and that's all
Yeah.
your movement.
still, I have enough
Oh wait,
to move
no,
him back into the room.
30, 35. Where you are here is 35.
No, I could.
Yeah.
I could still
Yeah,
get him
it's
from here.
40 feet.
I don't need it. I don't need to be like. I need to pull him through the doorway anyway. So. I don't need to.
Move him like 5 feet. You can't get him through the doorway.
Still, got him grappled.
Mm-hmm. All right. Anyway, Raven. She's also not under the effects of this.
She sees the clear effort. Can she give the help action to drag him to Ivan?
Who? This guy?
To drag him.
No.
Okay, that she's just gonna put this man out of his misery.
Okay, that's a hit. Raven for the kill.
She sort of looks sick of this. Like she's like, now we have to catch that guy. So she gives a clean stab right through like the jugular up, just into the man's head, and it doesn't exit the skull. He goes limp. She exits it out, and she said, "It's all yours, Garvak."
You have a multi-attack. You can still attack.
Oh yeah, fair. She will make that effort though. After that, leaving that for Karvek.
Mm-hmm. Oh, God.
She makes a solid shot for one of his snake arms.
Nice. Okay. Yeah. cutting through several of them. Agar.
Wow.
Hits. Okay. Somewhere in this mass of tangled snakes is Noodle. You can't honestly make out which one is him.
Yeah, Agar just sort of weaves through and just pops this guy on the nose. Give us back
Nice.
Noodle.
Noodle. Which one is Noodle?
I think it's with Noodle. Say your name if you're there. I think you're there.
You still got you still got to speak with animals. Yeah, you hear them.
Like 15
It's me, it's
snakes
me. Ah,
That one.
watch the cross. Watch the cross.
He's talking about the crossfire that's going on here.
No.
Crossbow bolts and.
Oh, I
swords.
guess I would have used steady aim because I don't need to move anymore. Really. I will roll advantage, or rather, just roll again.
Yes, you should do that before.
No, yeah, I'm not here to buy. The rogue is new this time around.
All right, Koji.
Oh, Lord. I'm all the way back here.
Just shoot from afar.
I'd have to disequip my shield, disequip the sword, and re-equip my longbow.
Oh.
I don't have that capability while keeping an action. So,
I believe you actually do.
can I? Chris, could I get into my longbow and have the action to shoot him?
Yeah, it's only an action to don the shield, but to doff it, you can just
can drop
throw it
this.
to the side, and
not
that's
dropping my
not
shield.
it's not an action.
Fine, I'll draw my shield temporarily. If something happens to it, it's your ass.
Well, you can always
Uh-huh.
have that guy's shield.
No! This one I made with my granddad.
His shield has snake stains on it.
But
The
it would, but
snakes
it would,
Steal it
but it
and
would
gain
match.
it to
But it
a
would match your sword.
Oh, this thing's getting changed when we get back to Port Nizzaro. Do you think I'm keeping it like this? Ew.
You could, yeah, you can shoot from where you are. You just move over, drop your shield, and then pull out your longbow or short bow, whatever it is. Yeah, okay. Well, you were well in range.
I sort of slide down onto a knee and just try to take a solid shot. Let's see.
Trying to go for an arrow to the knee. Is that what you're saying?
No,
Oh
I
my
slide
God.
down and go, yay!
Oh my god, it crits.
He hates
32.
the
Yes, it does.
What?
What's with all the twos?
Yeah, what?
There's
What is
Your
the
archery
range?
style. Your archery style's gone ballistic.
What has happened?
I mean, I critted anyways, but still.
Jeez.
So
Okay,
at
I'll-
least 2 of those 2 shouldn't be there, I think.
Yeah. It's probably in the
What?
back of the sheet. I need to fix.
Okay.
It's fine. It's still a hit and it's still a crit, regardless.
Well, you missed
13
me
damage.
by a hair.
Nice. Bam. And also slowed. You can either choose to addle the target or prevent them from dashing.
I'm gonna say a nice solid prevent from dashing. This
Bam.
man is not leaving
Okay.
this building.
That's the right choice. Captain Vayner.
The grappling of a
There.
large creature is already coming up kosher, Chris.
Otherwise, yeah, that would be dis. For sure. Alright, Vayner's up. He's in.
Damn.
Trying to get in.
You
Uh,
could
Oh,
get
he's
here.
zigzagging.
get right here.
Zigzag. He needs a zigzag,
Well, then go here and then go here.
but he can't get in range. He can't go there.
Yeah, he can.
No.
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 5,
Well,
10, 15.
yeah, he can zigzag. If he goes to this square and then goes down, he'll be zigzagging. See? And then
Mhm.
Is
30
this
in range.
viable?
He's halfway in the door, so he's still poking out.
He
Kinda,
turns us all into
sure.
bishops.
I'll let it fly. Yes, you are all bishop. Oh dear. Oh my god, fucking Vayner here. Coming in with a finishing blow. Of Willbert. Willbert just from the back. That is gonna be the end of this combat. Captain
Wow.
Vayner, how does he want to finish him? Go ahead and give me your final description.
A dad saving his son.
Yeah, that. But I don't really know how it's gonna be this way.
I can think of something if you want an idea. What's your last name?
That is Vayner.
Vayner?
His name
Or
is Vayner.
you could just say
Vayner?
that's what you get for trying to
No.
steal my fucking son. I don't know.
His first name is, I believe, Krogoff as well. But there were so many people with a similar name that we scrapped that part.
Drogath is his name, yeah.
Oh, Drogoff, that's it.
Drogath. But I default to Vayner just to avoid confusion. But yeah, I like that idea. He's just saying like,
That's for stealing my son. I'm his family, not you. I'm his real dad.
What's the line from Guardians of the Galaxy?
I'm more of a dad than you'll ever be. Is that what he does?
Unceremoniously just skewers them with the scimitar if you wish.
He doesn't have a scimitar, he only has the hammer.
The maul, yeah, in that case.
The maul.
He skewers him with the maul
He no longer
somehow.
has a skull. And then after that hits, he will call out to Noodle.
He looks back to you, Nagiri, as he's crushed the skull of this thing with the maul and says,
He weren't your daddy.
He weren't
You're
your
right
daddy.
there.
Yeah, I think the line is something around that. He may be your son, but I'm his pappy.
Yeah, that's on the... But yeah, that's right. Oh my god, it's been a while since I've seen that movie. Still, fantastic end to that combat. The horn also clatters to the ground. As well, you see the shadow on Estlol begin to recede very slowly. Very subtle. A little subtle there. What else?
How do you spell
Nagiri's
Vayner?
awake. Like you see on the token.
Gather up the corpses. I would like to do a dissection.
I was worried you would say something like that.
Is it over?
I believe so. The only thing left is to go check out those treasure chests and a couple of other paths upstairs. But
We are taking everything that these people had.
Just line them.
You okay, Nagiri?
I'm fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good to have you back.
Nagiri, I have one statement to say before Ivan comes over here and like cries that you're back. Never side with these people again.
I mean, he didn't really have much of a choice. It was magic.
If you can help it, don't. You're far too good for them.
I'm sorry it had to come.
That there were bad people on both sides, okay? There might be some good in there.
Well, at least this specific grouping of them, the kind who would have killed your dad, those ones, you don't.
But it's not like
I'm
you can
sorry.
see from outside who is evil and who is not.
Most UNT are. At least here.
That doesn't mean you can just kill every UNT.
Well, if they put up a convincing argument, I'll consider sparing them. Consider. How about that?
that. What do the rest of you snakes want to do now? You've kind of you want to go back into the wild?
Oh, there needs to go.
Hungry.
Oh, that I can help with. And I will
Keep
probably
us-
just set up a cooking pot in the middle of here on the altar.
Keep us away from bad cat. Scary
Bad
cat.
Wait, I like the look of this sword.
What sort?
Kind of cool looking.
Oh, it does.
Dagger on there.
That's a pretty neat one.
There's no dagger on the altar.
It looks
That-
cool. Well,
So
it would have been on the altar.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
Agar,
This-
when I am done dissecting, you can begin cooking.
That's fine. I've got some supplies.
Are we resting in here? Is it safe to?
Which one's Noodle? Can't even see which one's Noodle. Oh, there we go.
No, fair boy.
They slither free from the swarm as Agar seems to be distracting them with food.
Yeah, Agar's got a big cooking pot and he's just making a stew for them.
Ivan does walk over and look over Nagiri and uses the healer feat on Nagiri.
How does this work?
And we'll be right back whilst you're cooking the stew.
That's just a D6.
Oh, I have to say, I might have to go sooner than later because of a dinner thing. But I'll tell you when.
Oh,
Oh,
okay. No worries.
Oh.
No problem.
yeah, we.
I mean, we're...
Are you
Are there
alright?
any secrets, says Agar?
If you roll a
Still-
1, you
because
can
he
re-roll
swears
it
by
once.
Secrets.
Oh,
Mm-hmm. It's one
That's
better.
one better than a one.
Well, are you alright, Nagiri?
for what it's worth, yeah.
Please avoid causing me such distress in the future. Do you understand?
I guess it's just I can't control everything.
That I don't expect of you.
Also, thank you for not being what the words. Thank you for taking your time. And don't do anything hasty, because that might have been the stupid thing, given how strong these people are.
That you can thank the others for. I wanted to move immediately.
Sometimes for a dish to come out perfectly, you have to cook it low and slow. It's the same with rescue plans. If you rush in foolhardy, you're just going to get burned. Or in this case, poisoned.
Luckily, I don't have
Poisoned?
to worry about that particular issue.
True.
I guess the same goes in for my ability to get back on my feet very quickly.
Oh, and for what it's worth, while I was here, I've been listening around what they've been up to. So when we get to town, I can tell you more about it, maybe.
Yes. I want to see if I can find anything in these corpses, starting with that woman.
Oh, you mean the one I bit the tongue out of?
That would have been possibly worth looking at, but I think more likely with the association with night and dreams, the eyes may be more valuable to me.
She did make. It's something weird to say. Whenever I took her down that. I'm doing. The water she was in faded. The second I took her out of it, she was the one controlling the shadow. The one that had Nagiri and Venar under their sleep. I don't know. I don't care to know much about these.
Yes. Let me take a look at the insides of her eyes. As well
I've had
as...
it, Doctor.
Possibly. It may be... worth our time to take a look at a few of these abominations of flesh they've created.
Okay. As you begin to get to work on that, Ivan, you can give me a medicine check using your intelligence, and the loot. Ivan, you're not interested in that yet, so I think
I can always help with identifying once everything is like together, but yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like as
okay.
we go through the corpses, we should like loot the body,
Give the horn.
dissect, and go to the next one.
Yeah, let's give you the horn.
Loot the
Wilbert.
body, dissect, give me the body parts for the stew.
And then move on to the next body.
Okay.
Yeah. These, the scimitars they had, are they just regular?
They are, yeah, but they cast green flame blade on them. They're still like a little hot.
Nagiri, you have...
This is the...
Yes, this is
sorry, go on.
the priestess. I was asking if Nagiri was helping me dissect like he usually does.
I guess
No, it's up to you. I'm asking if you
it's
like
you got a
settle-
success.
dependent on what happened earlier, and I need some verification from Chris about that.
You got a great success on that anyway, so you probably
Okay.
don't need the help on this occasion. All right, let me just go through the gear and the loot. So, start with Wilbert. You got the serpentine horn. This is a metal war horn coiled in a tight spiral and sculpted into the shape of a lunging serpent. As you saw, you can use an action to blow the horn, and creatures within 30 feet have to make a wisdom save or zigzag towards you. Not towards you, but they can't move unless they zigzag. So it kind of causes them to have a lot of difficult terrain. Quite a fun
Is that
item.
something Nagiri would want?
Nagiri's gonna have something from this whole thing, I'm sure, at
okay.
some point.
I mean, if
If
someone
not,
other
we could
people
sell it.
wants it,
I just thought because it's the snake thing. And
Mm-hmm.
We
I
can
think
make
it
a
would be
lot
fun
of
to
money.
have, but other people can also use it.
Think of
Yeah.
the money we could
Anyone
make
can
off of
use it. And
Yeah.
it has a 10% chance to turn into a giant constrictor snake. So I don't think anyone knows that yet, but that's a
Yeah,
fun
but
little
Wil-
thing that
Wilbert
could
would
happen.
definitely end up rolling that.
I think it's
Yeah.
such a Wilbur item, honestly.
It
It's
is a
gotta
Wilbur
be
item.
so wacky. That isn't the only thing you see on this body, Wilbur. The shadow that was on Etzlor seems to slowly recede back towards their cloak as they perished.
Oh. Do I
Yes.
grab the cloak?
You may grab the cloak as well, yeah.
What-
And
Cloak do?
cloak, that is going to be an Arcana check to figure out. Or again, just so everyone knows, you can identify an item over the course of a short rest, as you basically
Sure.
play with it, practice with it, experiment and stuff. So if you plan to take a short rest here right after the fight, you can do that.
We can each take an item.
Exactly.
Yeah,
So
Definitely
no.
short rest anyway.
Yeah,
I'm pretty bad at it.
Agar is
So,
briefly
20
going
minutes.
to set the pot to stew and leave that to distract the snakes whilst he quickly goes upstairs and finds secrets to see if there's any traps or hidden doors in the rest of the place. And
Oh
then
wow,
he'll
because
come
you
back.
kept that going. All right, I'll keep
Yep.
that in note. So the next thing, this is a cloak of looming.
Looming.
This dark floor-length cloak is fashioned to look especially imposing. While wearing it, you can use a bonus action to mentally cause your shadow to appear up to 3 times your normal size. The effect lasts for 1 minute until you end the effect, or until you are in an area of darkness.
Is it attunement? Or...
Wait a minute.
Nope. It's a common magic item.
This is a cloak of billowing, but it's for villainous looming.
Oh my god.
Is that Ivan coded? Is that...
I want to say it looks like already fit Ivan, I feel.
However, imagine Willbert transforming into a badger and his shadow growing 3 times the size.
It already does that. You're already a badger. You become 3 times as fluffy.
Yeah, but his shadow as well becomes 3 times as big.
But it would take 2 turns because it's a bonus action as well.
Yeah. I mean, I don't need it. I was just kidding. But...
This is the least Wilbur coded item on the planet.
Hey, you've got your funny horn.
You got funny horn. Grow up.
Is everyone okay with Ivan taking, or has anyone else got their eyes set on it?
No.
It's all for Ivan.
Ivan. All right. Okay.
Ivan can have it.
Would Willbert give it to Ivan though? I'm kidding. Go on.
All right. Speeding along. All right, you got the Cloak of Looming. Yes, it is absolutely the villainous version of the Cloak of Billowing. I described it a few times in the fight, but it was merely visual. He was just trying to be badass.
I have one question. Would that not help in intimidation checks?
Maybe occasionally.
It might.
It might.
Yeah, it depends if someone's afraid of the dark or something.
I mean,
need like an evil doctor clacking his fingers, be like, "You will make a fine test subject," as his shadows just grow.
Oh, Koji's got something he could look at.
Oh, I've got my sword. Yeah.
God.
You get the sword. Yeah.
Find out what the sword does. So
let's hear what we find in all the bodies first.
What sword do? Yeah, the chainmail is utterly destroyed, probably from the fight. The mace is a large weapon. It does not seem to be magical. After a while, the heat on it seems to die down and goes out.
Weirdly enough, it's worth me holding on to, kind of.
That's what I was about to say. Yeah, you can still hold on to a gnarly-looking mace.
Once again, think about selling stuff. We need money.
You got 2 short bows on both of these Yuan pure bloods, as well as probably about 14 arrows each.
I've got some space.
Can I take that? Can I take those arrows?
Yep, you can take those. You've got 28 arrows then extra.
I have 21 right now. That will add 14. That puts me at 35.
Okay.
35 total.
Then they're yours. And what else did they have?
There's the 4-chest room upstairs. We sort of moved over the...
Yes, Agar. Okay. Agar, as you work your way back through the dungeon, quickly using your fine secrets, there is 2 things. One, there is another snake-like Pez dispenser up top that one must get. One must either somehow leap across this bridge here, or you've got to somehow activate this bridge using a sequence of runes. You can tell that this is the key to activating the bridge. Some sort of like combination lock, but that's that. And then if you get us close enough to the chest over there, you can actually sense a trap as well on the snake head.
What about there were chests in here as well?
This one.
Yes, there is. There are no traps in here, but you get a smell of meat. Opening up some of these. Yep.
You fucked.
You kick open one chest. It is full to the. It's full to the brim with like salted meats, The next one is probably like vials of blood, and then the middle chest.
Seasoning.
There is a cold that comes from this chest, like a chill, almost like opening a freezer, and you feel that like that little wisp of cold air come out of it. And inside are loads of preserved meats. These look to be body parts, like humanoid.
Agar.
There's grung in here as well. Like you can see dead frog, and there's probably a few beasts like hides.
You should pick up that chest.
Freezer.
You should pick it up and take it with us.
Yeah, I'm taking this box with me if it's preserving stuff.
It is. It's about 25 pounds. It's a chest, like a full-on chest, but
A chest of
yeah, when
preservation.
it's a chest of preserving. Yes, it is.
Do I have
Which
the carry capacity for 25?
You're going to
extra
make
pounds,
it. You're going to make the room. I think.
though? I have the
There you go.
space. I'm taking it.
That's
there you
funny.
go.
That's so funny.
Here it is, boys. The chest of preserving, a fantastic item for a chef like yourself. Food and other perishable items do not age or decay while inside the chest of preserving. It's 2.5 feet long, 1.5 feet wide, 1 foot tall with a little half-barrel lid. Chest has a lock which can be picked.
See that?
Wow.
That would be good for 2 characters. It would be good for Agar for the cooking, or for Ivan to preserve a body.
That's literally, yeah, like absolutely.
Yeah.
Like,
We're gonna
that
have
is.
to, like, create,
we're
like,
the
a
two.
sub-compartment in it.
We're the 2 people that would actually have value in this item.
Yeah, Agar just sort of stares at this for a moment before heading back downstairs with a whole bunch of food to add to the stew pot.
Oh, God.
He's
I'll drag it
got to
down.
get the smart arcana and trap people to do that, because that looks like a puzzle to solve. Well, I found my loot. And Agar just dumps a whole bunch of meat into the pot and starts stewing it up.
Is
Yeah, he's happy.
that a chest of preserving, Agar? How did you find one of those?
It was upstairs. It was one of the 3 chests.
I haven't seen one of those since I was in the academy.
Oh, I've got a present for you, and Ivan and Agar will just give Ivan all the vials of blood.
Oh!
Oh, God. Yeah. They have drained the blood of many victims and beasts, and yeah, they preserved them here. So enjoy it, I guess, at some point. Humanoid blood may be useful as a reagent for certain demon summoning spells, but we won't go there because I don't think anyone does that in the party. Right? Right? Okay, good.
Who would do that?
What else?
But
So everyone's got a treasure so far, I think, at this point, except maybe Dart, but
yeah,
there's something for him. That head you'll have to figure out how to get to in a minute,
Yep.
but the nature of the trap was more poison, or specifically like venom, would be.
Ivan could probably
from the
leap
snake statue.
leap all the way over there without trouble. I have
Yeah. That you could actually. I think.
I have 25
Yes, no, you
horizontal distance.
It's good. Yeah, that's easy. Alright then. So
Yeah, so I can do that as soon as I'm done dissecting.
dissecting, right? Gotcha.
So it's
Okay.
just the sword then.
Just the sword. Okay. So
I
the sword
can-
is. It is a +1 weapon. However,
However.
if you're taking your time to like attune to it, right? Oh, is pillow here, by the way?
And I think he beer breathed.
Oh,
Oh,
you had to
I
go.
forgot
No.
how long I've been. Oh, I keep accidentally turning off and forgetting. Yes, I would like to check the sword. I'm sorry.
Okay, no worries.
Check before.
All right, we'll do this first because it's an interest. You got to go, right? So
Oh, not yet. Trust me, I'll tell you.
that's all right. Then. Let's go with it anyway. So the sword. Are you spending time to try and identify it or attune to it? That's the question.
Identify first before I tune.
Okay, so 100% this is a +1 weapon. You can tell by the gleam of it. It is called what is it? You actually learn of its name, Night Fang.
Ah, so cool.
It seems to almost have this kind of slight shadowed stuff to it. At first, you thought it might have been like an obsidian or like a black steel, but you realize upon closer inspection, it's more like it's wreathed in shadow. Not that the steel is colored that way. And that's what's giving it that kind of dark hue to it. It's even difficult to just try and reflect anything in the metal. That said, as you kind of spend more and more time with this, you can't help but feel maybe a bit colder. And I guess, aren't you already sort of a cold-blooded creature, right?
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, Soriel's. Oh, I guess I'd have to look that up. I'm not sure on the actual Soriel. Hard to know exactly if they're cold-blooded or not.
Most dinosaurs were warm-blooded or had intermediate metabolisms.
Right. Okay. Yeah. In that case, then
Mixed.
this probably does feel a little bit unnerving. The fact that you're feeling colder, your body temperature dropping slightly as you hold the blade. Most metal does absorb heat quite well, but this feels almost a little bit unnatural. And after a moment or so, I do need to make me a wisdom saving throw, as your temperature drops to a level where you kind of almost feel this numbingness over you.
It's pretty good.
13.
What's that?
13.
13, okay. So, I'm going to whisper you something.
No problem.
Mm-hmm.
Is that another voice? Is he possessed or something?
Do I have another thing possessing me? Can I get the sword to fight the skull?
You don't feel any voices, but
Not yet.
There you go. We'll start with that. Otherwise, this sword clearly holds more power than what it's telling you. It feels as though there is something hidden behind that wreath of shadow. At the moment, you definitely identify as the +1 weapon, which is going to be very handy, but there feels like there is more, and it's not willing to share its secrets unless you wish to attune to it.
I guess, are we going to take multiple short rests?
Probably not multiple right the second. Why?
Okay. I was just going to... I guess I'd ask this in character, so... Hey, Doctor, do you think we're going to stay a little bit longer here? Enough to me to know more about this sword.
What do you mean?
I can sense that it's magical, but I want to try to attune to it. See if that helps me figure out a little bit more.
Considering last time that you put something on, it's caused you to become possessed by something I am not very fond of, I would suggest against it.
This one's different. It's not a voice. More... just simply shadowy.
I mean, have you heard of things like Blades of the Berserker? It doesn't always appear to be...
It's... simply feels stronger than my normal blades.
Yes, but you made the other ones with your bare claws, did you not?
Yes, but this one is better than most blacksmiths could probably make.
That's new.
I have given you my advice. I would suggest you don't. But if you wish to, that is your prerogative. Just know that it will be my problem to deal with if you choose to. And it
You make
causes
a
problems.
fair point. I'll hold on to it. I'll use it, but for now I can see it on the sideline. It certainly makes fighting with my shield a little bit easier. I sheath it and just sort of on my back. Add it to the litany of now 3 swords I have on my back.
You know for a fact that if Willbert would have full on attuned to that without thinking.
And you put the mastery underneath the same ones as my scimitars, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so scimitars and that curved sword count as 1. Mastery. Yeah. Okay,
they're
good.
similar enough in like basic concept and design.
I don't think I'm gonna pick up any other type of weapon. So longbow and curved blade are gonna be my 2.
Mm-hmm.
I don't plan on getting anything else.
Perfect. All right then. Then I will name the sword on your sheet, and I'll probably update the artwork in the next session as well. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Now, what else? Okay. Ivan, you begin to dissect the individual here, looking most carefully for the eyes. Is that right?
Mm-hmm. She's associated with sleep and night. It means that if I'm to find something to peer through to find the secret I'm looking for, the eyes would most likely contain it. It is a very particular piece of flesh, as if the immune system were aware of it, it would be attacked. Thus it is separated from the rest, and perhaps may contain reflections of the shadows and nightmares that they intended to inflict upon the world.
Okay.
I'm also looking for traces similar to the ash that I had found in the lizard folk leather. Strange pockets of things like that are intriguing.
Well, you begin cutting open the eyes in the first 2 sockets you find, and the eyes seem to be fogged over, almost as though it was suddenly onset by a rapid cataracts that formed, but cutting them open, you find a similar kind of in vein, like it's similar in that they're all fogged over, and you search in vain to find anything useful, anything visible inside these eyes, and yet it seems they're almost completely blank. But in a way, that's almost an indication in of itself that something is trying to perhaps evade you. Otherwise, why else would they suddenly intentionally blank out?
You said the first 2 sockets. That implies I've found
Yes.
more.
It does because you rolled a whopping 20. What was it?
24?
23 or something?
Yeah,
20?
23. Yeah.
Yeah, perfect. Well, it's odd, and your search goes deeper, and as you cut into flesh and sinew, you tell me, where would you actually look next? You're adamant something has to be here, something in the eyes, maybe. And I'll show you the artwork real quick, just so you have a visual. But there you go. It's when you cut through these, and it's at this point you probably realize these don't even feel like they were using these eyes. It's almost like the veins in them, they've been long dead, like they've rotted away. As though you've seen these on different animals before. Some have like fake eyes, but their real eyes are elsewhere. And they're like caterpillars have this a lot as well. They have like these dotted patterns over their face to kind of resemble eyes, so that a predator might strike at them instead of their actual more vulnerable little dots.
I imagine that the way this that Ivan finds this is he thinks back to the gold tusk's tooth and the way that it invaded the flesh, and he considers to himself, as he's cutting, as he's pushing into his research, he is a wizard by original trade. He has magical capabilities, he just isn't generally using them the same. I imagine that he places his fingers where the eye sockets are like now empty, and anyone who's close would see a small like bud of flesh like beginning to go on the end of his fingers before spreading into the body like nerve endings.
Ugh.
Searching for these hidden eyes that I can sense. Just I feel it, like as I'm like physical contact with the flesh, I can just almost feel they're there.
Indeed, the synapses divert. You feel where they've suddenly shifted from where they originally connected and have somehow mutated elsewhere, and you follow these little tendrils. And as you're pushing your own sort of synapses in there, it causes an involuntary twitch between the folds in their cobra-like hood. Just enough that you catch an eye, quite literally. You catch them looking back at you. These dead eyes, their sunken sockets are between the folds in that hood, staring back at you.
There you are.
These look more... Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, yes, Ivan would, if I could push a little further, could I try to connect this sort of, like, minor spell of this is minor flesh to these eyes, see if I can use them like lenses to see what I'm looking for.
All right. Go ahead and give me a perception check.
All right. Natural 20?
Fucking God,
no fucking shot.
Shit, me, dude.
No.
Is anyone watching this procedure? Because if so, that's fucking wild.
I mean,
That's a
Agar's stirring
27.
his
Probably.
cooking pot, so might be watching, I guess, as he's cooking.
Glancing over, you might, in a brief moment, witness
the very first foundation of flesh warping, a new magic in of its own that Ivan is just barely brushing the surface of, probably because they are inventing it as they go. It seems as though they're able to briefly connect in with these synapses, like connect them to your own eyes, and you feel the eyelids. You suddenly see a weird overlapping vision of both your own and this. You see yourself staring back at you, and as you blink, there's sort of this after image of you seeing into them, and you realize as you blink, when you close your eyes, it's a little bit easier to see what you're seeing through theirs. And when you close their eyes, when you're completely submerged in darkness, it feels as though you're feeling the edges of the last dream they had. There was such ambition. There was pieces of a puzzle connecting, joining together, becoming greater as a whole. You see flashes of a crescent moon, a serpent's head, a fang. All these kind of images seem to be overlapping one by one like a flashing slideshow. And a destination.
A destination?
Yes. Port 9 Zaru. It seemed as though there was some sort of connecting tissue. You're not just seeing what they probably saw, but more like what they envisioned. And I will say, for the last moment, you see an individual here. Yes. You see this flash of a figure in front of you, a woman with dark hair. There's a shock of kind of grey that winds its way through it, and this is the face you see for just a brief moment. And it feels as though, as you're witnessing this, you feel a constricting sensation, perhaps around your own neck, but at the same time, you also sense that you are the one strangling them, holding them. It might be purely just because you're experiencing it from their point of view, but also the Yuan-T's. Either way, the one thing that comes through is a sense of control. And there's something else beyond this vision as well. You got a nat 20, so I'll give you one last little thing. There is absolutely an end game here. And it seems as though they had very high hopes. What began as just a slight mutation, these eyes, these folds, there is something else here. Another entity seems to be woven through their mind, through their synapses. The eyes that they've been using, they were not their own. It feels more like they were gifted by something. And the brain tissue, when you finally reach that the synapses connect to, that's sending all these images, it's it's wildly different from the rest of the brain in this creature. It's almost as though something has evolved it and taken over it, and has been sending these visions, these ideals, these missions, and in so doing has taken control of this individual. You could say almost like a hive mind, but that's maybe pushing the bounds of what you know is possible with UNT. Nonetheless, there is a second flashing image, which didn't think I'd have to pull out so soon, but here we are.
It was them secrets.
They wants them secrets. Let me give you.
Ivan's anything. If
Actually, you know what? I'm only gonna send this to Ivan as well.
I had to
just
open my
because-
damn mouth.
It's theirs to try and describe later in their own words. But this, for you, Sen, this is for your eyes only.
Mm-hmm.
What these eyes connect to and what this mutation stems from is something far greater, far more powerful. And that these were only pawns on the board. This is the flashing image you see before you. And it's staring right back at you. The hood of this creature is staring at you.
I feel like just as much it would be that sort of like dual perception of something that shouldn't be known is now known. Something that is supposed to be hidden is now not hidden. As Ivan just sort of smiles to himself as he reaches back to that ambition, that fading desire of the flesh in its ability before it's dead.
Mm-hmm.
And he just whispers out a small consideration with the knowledge that the body that ambition is existing within is a corpse. And just sort of extends an invitation in a sense of if it was to wish to continue to exist, it could choose perhaps to become an extension of Ivan's own will. That ambition.
You're sending that emotion back through the brain, this dying brain.
Yeah.
Connecting to whatever this is and sending a message. It responds with not words, but this rising temperature, this heat that feels like warm at first, and then it starts to singe and burn the little tendrils that you're pushed in, like that you've pushed into the sockets of this creature. It gets so extreme. It feels more unbearable than when you were near that set of geysers in the in the island of Selu. And then it's almost like this creature seeing you, seeing it spits back in your face, except it's an exhalation of steaming hot air that just shoots out from the eyes, ejecting you from the sockets and almost scalding your face. And the skull of this creature is already fast, rapidly decomposing and melting.
Wait,
as though from the heat.
did that happen?
I will ask, is this rapid, sudden onset decomposition familiar?
One could say yes. One could say yes. A repulsion, a unwillingness to share more. And that's as far as your investigation can lead. What was you going to ask, Koji?
Did that just actually happen? The steam?
Steam jettisoned out of the out of the eye sockets of both where their eyes should be and out of the hood, like the folds and flaps of this hood just split and steam just ejects out into the room.
So their head just melted, like at the end
Yes.
of Raiders of the Last Ark?
Effectively, yeah.
Ivan's hand is like above the sockets, like where he was connecting with it, and he like as it's like melting. You've not seen Ivan truly interested. Almost, you can see his eyes are wide, but it's a curl of almost like triumph in his smile. This sort of like suddenly you're aware of almost this vindication that is almost radiating off of Ivan as he like sits over this corpse.
What the hell is that?
And I imagine you're grinning, even though you're probably feeling the agony of second-degree burns from the steam that just shot in your face.
Yeah, absolutely.
You actually took some fire damage as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Scalding hot.
Doctor, are you okay? Hell was that?
I am more than okay, Koji.
I mean, like, I don't like you, but having a skull blow up on you is... Wait, you're okay? I look at Ivan and I clearly see, like, a blister leaking that's, like, formed just under his eye from the steam. Are you sure?
I am beyond a reasonable doubt. Sure.
Huh. Some part of me almost wants to take this time to talk to you about something when you're in a good mood, but
you're free to ask, like out of character. You're free to ask why Ivan is that. Like you're free to ask questions if that's something you want to do. But
it's in character. It's tempted to do the talking, the talk. If that's fine with you, and if we have the time.
If you have the time, more like.
Oh, I'm fine. Yeah. All right. I don't want to take in case someone else wants to do something before I have the. Yo, why'd you seem like an ass forever ago? Talk.
Yeah.
Everyone's free to be part of this conversation.
Yeah,
I think
absolutely.
this is the end of the investigation, so everyone would have finished doing what they were doing as well on their short rest.
Yeah, you all likely saw the steam, and you've seen a shift in Ivan's demeanor. Like his shoulders are pulled back. He's not.
I'm assuming he seems like, ooh, this is getting good.
He seems very similar to the same excitement that Willbert seems to possess generally. He's almost got this giddiness to his movements. Very quickly, you can see he's not looking at a page, but his hand is like off to the side, writing on his notes, like writing.
Write this down.
Fast. And he's not even like turned towards it. He's just, you can see him writing. It's fervent.
Was that really something that big in there? I mean, I've had my moments where I get excited, but you don't ever give off the personification of getting that excited. Sorry to say, Doctor.
turning into Ivan. But
This, Koji, is a real discovery. And emphatic proof that I've followed the right path.
I want to ask you something, Doctor. Is that okay?
Sorry, but I don't see how spontaneous snake combustion is a breakthrough. What am I missing?
It's a breakthrough because it proves that I am not insane.
Was it ever a question?
There are many who questioned me on it.
That's their loss.
It's actually about something like that I wanted to ask you about, Doctor. I sort of shoot a look over to Agar like, hey, you know what I'm about to talk about? Sort of like, get ready. I don't know if Agar receives that.
What did you send? Sorry.
Oh, he just sort of gives you a look like, I'm about to talk about something that I might need you here for because you're the Ivan interpreter. He basically gives you like, be ready to be involved.
Agar will just nod and take a slab of his soup. Needs more pepper.
Doctor, seeing your determination over the last couple days has been neat. You seem like an interesting fellow. Very interesting, and I'm honestly kind of amazed by what you've done. I am. I just want to understand better a disagreement we had back on,
Yes.
well, no one knew was around. Selu. I sort of move over. I assume he's sitting on the ground, so I just sort of match his pose. I assume you didn't like that I called you an imperialist.
I could not care what your opinion on my tendency to gather research is, if that is what they're asking.
Well, I would like for one day you to view me as someone reliable, not trustworthy, but at least someone you can say it's like, you know, I assume they don't want me dead.
If I didn't consider you all reliable, you wouldn't be here.
Well,
that was the first
still.
thing on my list of considerations.
Still, I don't want you to know me as the guy who doesn't understand you. A guy who just... It seems like you've had a past of people calling you those things? I'm guessing. I talked with Agar a little bit about it, and it seems you've not had the best past.
What is it you want to know, Koji?
I just want to clarify that you understand that I don't know how to phrase this. That sometimes death should be respected. Sometimes. Just a little bit. Not pointless death. Not like famine. Not starving. Not murder. Hunting. Living. Things that are part of nature's cycle. I just want to know you respect that.
To be honest, Koji, to say I do would be a lie. My mother was killed by the interference of the hunting of a basilisk.
Was she
So
killed
no.
in a fair battle, or was she murdered?
She was killed protecting someone else.
Then she died respectfully, at least. But I can understand the pain of missing someone. It'd be foolish to say that someone doesn't have the right to mourn the dead. That would be silly and rude. I'm sorry you lost her. I truly am.
You have nothing to apologize for. You had nothing to do with her death.
I have the right, though, to apologize for assuming you felt indignant, that you weren't as smart as you were, to insult you. And thus so I insulted her, as I implied that she did not raise you right. That's an insult to your mother, so I apologize.
I am intimately aware of death, Koji. And it is the great dragon that everyone has agreed deserves to exist, and I am the one person who has decided to stand against it truly.
Then what about the death that happens when something needs to eat? I know you're very close with Agar. He kills. What of that death do you make?
Ideally, we would not need it.
But what is the real reality, not the ideal?
Why can't they be one and the same?
Well, ideals are something beautiful. Reality can be beautiful, and sometimes it's simply not. It's mixed. Weird, and it's unpleasant. Ideally, Yuan would have never killed my granddad, but they did. They would have returned the favor and left peacefully. We all don't get our ideals. So what's the reality? A reality clearly you can live with.
The reality is that I have a long life of people stealing things from me. My mother stolen while I was young. My father stolen by those who did not understand. My life stolen by those who chose that I did evil.
And I don't wish to act like those people.
Death is just another one of those thieves that has found a way to steal things from me.
Is it perhaps that confusion we had why you called me a... I don't want to repeat it, but you're smart, you know what I'm talking about.
I did not call you a thief.
I'd hope you hadn't.
I simply implied it may be the case if you worked with Long That Skull's desires.
That was something that crossed my mind. But it's been so long since I've had a session with it. Huh. Actually, one moment, Doctor. Chris, can I close my eyes and try to do the insight with the skull?
Yes, you can, if you wish.
Get a general
what are you
read.
trying to...
It can read my thoughts, I assume. My thoughts and it are one and the same, correct? I can't hide my thoughts from it.
You're not too sure on that, to be honest.
I'm going to assume it knows I'm not the biggest fan of still having it. But it knows I'm willing to cooperate to find a way to get rid of it from me, personally.
Quick question I have for you first is, what did you bring to death today, Koji? What did you get any, Oh yeah, absolutely, I forgot, you killed...
I killed that woman
you killed the
brutally.
mage. Yeah, the Yuan mage.
And that was
okay.
a strong one. She wasn't a pushover. Well, she was important.
She had less health than the others, I will say, but...
Also, I killed some Yuan earlier. I think I killed one or two. I don't know.
Which one? One of the archers, did you?
Yeah, one of the
No.
no, not one of the archers, one of the earlier ones when we were like first in.
Oh, one of the Templars or... Okay.
Yeah, but last
sure.
session. Pretty sure.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so... There... As you kind of close your mind and... Or rather,
Retreat to the
close
dark
off your
pool.
thoughts. Yeah, and then retreat to that... Once again, the dark pool, except it's more clearer now. There's more definition to this surrounding area, but only as far as you can see, because it seems like there's a low-hanging fog that blocks out most of the vision, but there are reeds growing out of the water near the edges, and the water is still just as murky, but it feels less like this endless expanse and more like a riverbank. In fact, you feel yourself standing on more solid ground, and you're looking out into the river.
So I'm no longer in that black mist with a thin watery layer, but now I'm like standing on a riverbed edge, like on sand.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, it's muddy. It's more muddy than sandy, but yeah, it is clear that you're sort of sat on the edge, and that this creature kind of emerges slightly more. It's more natural environment for this kind of creature, it seems now.
Yeah.
And it slowly brings its eyes above the water, but the eyes almost look content, I guess, and that you've sort of fed it well. And certainly you can see maybe some of the body begins to rise up out of the water as well behind it, and it's larger than it was before. It was already gigantic to begin with, but you can see it's had a full meal, let's put it this way.
It's not ravenous.
No, it's
like
sated.
It used to be.
The eyes are kind of like half cocked and sated. You don't get that hissing, growling, antagonistic sound coming from it either. It's just watching.
I guess I can voice my thoughts as sort of like a dialogue with it. That's what I'm going to contextualize this as.
It's listening.
I still don't know quite what you want. I'm doing Ivan again. I still don't know quite what you want. Other than a meal, you've yet to tell me or show me. The others don't like you, but mixed bag. Mixed bag. Any response?
It at first seems almost completely uninterested, as though it begins to sink back beneath the kind of murky water. But now, like I say, where there's more definition, the actual surface of the lake, it has this clinging kind of scum on the top. Maybe it's like duckweed or just reeds that have floated off in the river. But it's mucky enough that when it submerges, it leaves sort of like this
impression
patch of an impression, a bit of clear water. And at first you think, there's no getting through to this guy. And then it suddenly reemerges a little bit ways off, and it's now swimming. It curves through the water, and as it begins to clear away this muck, the reeds, there's this circular pattern that's forming as they circle around.
and there's almost concentric circles as it submerges and re-emerges. And you can almost watch this for as long as you like in this sort of trance-like state. But the pattern is recognizable to you.
Bunch of concentric circles in a massive circle. That sounds very familiar.
Yes.
Is it the pattern I'm thinking of?
Mm-hmm. One could say is very maze-like.
So, is that what you want? To go back to him? Or perhaps... You said there are reeds nearby, so I assume they're thick. Could I pluck one and essentially begin drawing a rough sketch of something? A layout, a map, you could say, in the mud on the bank?
Sure. Yeah, he's still going, probably. He's still kind of getting towards the center. But yeah, you can map out yours.
I map out, to my knowledge, the outline of Chult. The edge of the continent. Or it's not a continent, the country. Show me. I can bring you wherever. Where? And I'll make it my goal. I'll even step into the waters to ask you.
Where is a question that seems to sink into the river. And the answer that you get, you're not even sure if it is an answer or whether it's a bout of frustration. But I will ask you to roll an insight check as its tail reaches up and slaps down onto the surface of the water and sends the entire image of these concentric circles, this maze-like pattern, into disarray. The ripple completely wipes the image and sends it spreading far into the fog around you.
I got a 9.
You're, like I say, unsure whether there is a pertinent meaning to that, or if he is doing it out of frustration, out of maybe because you're not listening, or maybe because he wasn't finished. You're not really sure on a 9. It could have been that he was trying to tell you something, but it splashes so hard that it probably takes you out of the vision after you witness the maze like just dissipates into pieces.
So the darkness just sort of washes away and I'm back to normal closed eyes.
Yeah, exactly.
Sorry about that. Had a talk with it.
This is...
Seems to want to go somewhere.
Oh, good. So do we, it would seem. But...
it doesn't know where. Or it won't tell me. Or it did, and I got angry. All I know is it's not needy like it once was. It's sated. So it's on good behavior.
If you're asking, to answer your question, why this means so much, why this is progress, Ivan will open his notes, and you see as he flips his notes, and he flips page after page, all the way to the very beginning of this tome of like notes from research, and he holds up a page, a sketch of a body. And some flesh of it is peeled open. And there's clearly writing on the inside.
Which says...
This body is almost bifurcated down the middle in a way.
Like sort of opened like a book.
Yeah,
I mean,
I can let you take the lead here, Chris. You.
Koji, actually, you make a great observation, and maybe one. If Koji actually spoke that, maybe one that I hadn't even considered up till now is, yes, there is a long seam down the center going from head all the way down to the groin, effectively, where it's just like this split in the skin, and where Ivan has peeled back everything and fully dissected it. Yeah, it doesn't look like one of the incisions Ivan would make, because why would you cut open a skull like that? It doesn't quite make
No,
sense.
it's the entire body. It's in half.
Yeah, it's in half, but it's not in two separate pieces. It is, like you said, almost like a spine in the middle.
The spine
Mhm.
is the spine.
Yes, like a spine of the book is just peeled open and the flesh reads like pages. And there is indeed text on the interior of the skin, which you're thinking it's impossible someone would be able to etch on the inside of someone, but what Ivan is displaying is not something they put there after the fact. It's something they discovered.
And I imagine the rest of it is in the language that we discussed, but just like sitting in the middle of this, almost in common, because it's the way it would likely be written as you'd likely write it. I imagine that with a different script, you wouldn't necessarily change the way you would display a name, and it would just say Ivan Cortaxis, like in the center, written. It's clearly in the same hand as the rest of the text.
Is the text in something we can read?
Ivan has deciphered it and has since
there's notes on the
translated it,
side.
and that's in their notes. Yeah. But on the body, it's a language you have never seen, Koji. It is probably, at the best description, it looks like small little constellations, little circles with little lines drawing and connecting these circles.
It sounds like if someone were to describe how Celestial is written, it's like Celestial.
It's exactly that.
Correct.
Well, I'm sorry, I'm smarter than Koji.
Well done. Well, it is Celestial.
It's written like stars with lines. I wonder what it is.
Nagiri.
I bet it's Dwarven.
Nagiri, would you like to read it? Nagiri could totally say it out loud to the party as he looks at it.
Sure, Nagiri can say it before Koji gives his 2 cents. His 2 electrum.
Nagiri can speak.
He's casting comprehend languages.
Oh, I see. Sorry, right. I just noticed. Yeah.
Yeah, and
I was looking
I'll
at his sheet.
use sorcery points so I can have it up for the next 8 hours. So why not?
But what's written on that flesh of this this bisected body is effectively the phrase, and soon effectively the phrase turns out to, it's hard to sort of parse the grammar, but it's the father of a new school of magic. Ivan Cortaxis will create flesh warping.
So it's like prophecy.
Yeah. It's like the progenitor of flesh warping. There's like various notes that Ivan's tried to decipher, like with the grammar and the meaning. They probably thumbed through a thesaurus for many a night.
Actually,
yes,
there would be another name. There would be another name written next to it who helped him translate, which would be Irina.
Irina Strange. Yeah.
Irina Strange.
Irina, don't forget.
What?
It's got to be
Irina
the
Strange.
surname. It has
Yeah.
to be the
Yes.
surname because
Yep.
I'll just a brief context. Those in the Arcanum Academy.
Does she even have that name yet? And by name, I mean
Yes.
strange.
Yes.
Mhm.
So
Okay.
all the girls are basically given the same name, Irina. If like they've been adopted into the academy, and from faraway families or whatever, if they've been on the course, they're all called Irina, but they assigned a sort of pseudonym, a surname that most accurately describes their personality. Yeah.
What's my name?
Yeah.
You're Irina. Bit
But
of a
yes.
bitch. Sorry.
There is Irina Salt. There actually is.
But yes, Irina Strange would be her notes would be alongside Ivan's notes on the
Imagine getting
translation.
called that.
She was going to be called Irina Arsonist, but the name got taken by someone else.
Yeah. We'll remember those lost in the fire.
You say that.
Irina died in a fire.
She did set a fire to the library.
Only one.
Irina burned.
But
I gotta go soon though.
In her
Sorry.
defense, it was a great fire.
and
As
In the Great
compared to the
Library.
okay fire. Okay, but finish up. I gotta go soon.
It's like
Yeah,
the entire wing got
wrap
burned
up.
down.
Ivan just
Mhm.
sort of considers this, and he says, "If you wish to know more, I can tell you. But it's a bit of a long story. And there's many twists and turns involved in it."
I'll hear it another time. But for now, you seem to be fine with Agar. I want you to be fine with my actions. And also don't call me a thief. But that is strange, seeing your name in a person. Like a prophecy book. Folded open. Pages spread. Like this wasn't even a person. What
I
species
don't-
is this? By the way.
There are images behind the. You would have done like the
A full
autopsy.
body
drawn-
sketch, and then like the detailed
Thank you.
sketches.
Yeah, that. Yes, exactly. So from behind, you see that there are a pair of severed and feathered wings, where the wings attached, there are plumages of white and of black, though it looks like they've been slowly falling away for a long time. Like they aren't capable of flight. No way, no how.
So it's
But-
like Kenku like.
Except the rest of the body does not have feathers like that. They are more.
Oh,
flesh.
so it's like what are they called? A Siri? Angel people?
ASMR.
Yes.
ASMR.
ASMR, yeah.
Mhm. Correct. Yeah, they're ASMR, and
So it's like an
it looks like their
ASMR.
wings. Their wings would have been white and black feathers.
Alright, I gotta go.
No worries.
Bye. I'm sorry.
That's good. No problem. Catch you next week, if not before
Catch
then.
you next
probably.
week. I'll talk later when I get back.
Okay, you go. Yeah.
But yes, Ivan would gladly, like, he's sort of sharing his notes with the party at this point, if they want to know. But, and he, in response to them asking why, he says, "This is proof I didn't hallucinate that. Proof I've, to a degree, didn't know how much I needed." It expelled any doubts I had. And this is just the beginning. And we are on time to end soon, if you would like to.
If that's where you feel is appropriate. then we
I-
can. Go
If
on.
you did you want to
Yeah, I was
go ahead?
I was
yeah.
waiting,
Yeah.
but yeah, I didn't want to
we-
take up time when Koji was leaving.
No, we can.
Okay.
You can go a little longer
So
if you would
like
like.
reverse back a bit to like towards the start of the
Mm-hmm.
short rest, and Agar's making food, and Wilbert sits down next to Agar,
Okay.
and
Yeah.
I need your help.
How
Like-
can I be of assistance?
Like how do you do it? Like the whole changing thing.
You mean becoming animals and the like?
Yeah, like well, maybe it is a curse, and I just have no control over it. But maybe I could.
I think if my understanding of lycanthropy is correct, whilst at certain times the change is not able to be controlled, at other times it should be possible to change into a more animalistic form willingly.
Yeah.
Though, for me, it is almost knowledge from elsewhere that helps me reshape my body, whereas for you, your body is probably closer to when I unleash my spores. It's not so much a change, it's unleashing of something within.
Well, it only seems to happen when I get stressed or panic, and I don't like to really come across like this, but scared.
Well,
And then
so
how-
it
how does it
seems
feel for
that
you?
For me, it is changing into an animal is almost like changing a clothes. It's just another outfit to be in. Whereas unleashing my spores is more like becoming who I truly am. Based on what you've said, though, it seems the trigger for your abilities might be an elevated heart rate. So if you're able to tap into that feeling, that sense of adrenaline that protects you when you're scared or is unleashed when you're full of rage, then you might be able to unleash that inner beast, because as much as you might not want to admit it, Wilbert, that badger is as much you as this state. It is just a different way of expressing yourself. But perhaps if it's not possible for you to get into that state voluntarily, and based on earlier conversations, I imagine you do not want to go to Ivan, I may be able to cook something up, perhaps something particularly spicy or such that could temporarily elevate your heart rate to allow you to access that form more freely, get you more used to that sensation.
I mean, I was gonna see if you could teach me your ways, but food always sounds good.
I mean,
Distracted.
learning my particular ways, I could teach you the path of the spore, but I do not think decay is really what would be the right path for you.
Yeah. I need to learn to get my heart pumping. Okay. How
It's
does one do that?
Well,
Mid battle do jumping jacks on the spot.
vigorous exercise might actually be a key to it. I
You
just
hit.
give the snake some food. Just like
Yeah, they've
put
been
down a
waiting
bowl for
patiently.
them. I just put down a bowl for each swarm and individual snake.
I pet one of the
Um,
They are happy and content. They will not have to bite your ankles off. So
I would imagine
that's
in
good.
combat situations,
Mhm.
your father was a paladin, correct? From what I understand,
Yeah, he was the
hero.
great.
I would imagine as part of any training he might have given you, he's tried to teach you to stay calm in a fight and keep control of your emotions.
Wait, you think I might have had this the whole time? I mean,
The sort of ability you almost seems like a latent part of your bloodline awakening. Perhaps it didn't trigger for your father, but it could skip a generation or two. Or perhaps there is some other influence, but I don't think it is just the island and this place that has caused that side to awaken. After all, Ivan was interested in you long before we came here, and I doubt he would have shown interest. Well, if I remember rightly, he showed some interest in you, right? Am I remembering that plot-wise correct? Yeah, timelines.
Ivan met Willbert very young. They had like a one-time meeting.
For a couple of weeks.
Yeah, he met you in the past, and as part of that, he seems to have taken an interest, even if he didn't use that immediately. So I imagine he noticed those things about you, perhaps even back then. But it is the medical side of things, as much as food in its own way as medicine, has never been my expertise. But what gets you angry, Wilbert? Like, what makes you mad?
I guess I don't know. I've always wanted to help people. So when people try and do the opposite of that, it kind of goes against what I stand and fight for. I don't get angry that often.
That's probably why your powers have never awoken. You are a good person, Wilbert, better than most of us here.
I know you're all great.
We all have our secrets and our paths. And but for yourself, perhaps when you go into a battle next, you could focus on that feeling of your enemies are trying to stop you helping people from protecting those you care about. Use that to fuel your anger, and that should elevate your heart rate somewhat. Even the fighting itself. But when we're back in town and we I can work with you to help you try to unleash that. Perhaps there is a way to do it from a calm center of mind if you can get in touch with your inner badger.
In a badger. Love
No.
that.
That is kind of weird to think about, like the in combat part. I never really thought about what the enemy was doing. I only really thought about how I could protect you all.
I mean, protecting us is important. It's something you're good at. But sometimes I think it's worth trying to understand your enemy so that you can, even if it's just so you can more effectively dispatch them as part of your protection. If you can learn to awaken this power within you at will, then you'll be able to protect us even more, because I don't know if you've noticed, but when you access that state, it's almost like you become more durable.
It does feel that way sometimes.
Or
and
actually,
and sometimes I just feel like I want to bite stuff.
I know that feeling. Sometimes the teeth can be a good weapon.
Yeah. And then one time I felt really fast, but I was stuck inside the water spirit thing. The water and at the spa.
I mean, badgers aren't necessarily known for their speed, so it could be that whilst the badger is the form your body takes, it's more you're awakening just general bestial aspects. I suppose the difficulty then is not just activating this ability, but being able to embrace the particular one that you wish to use. If you wish to go fast, then, or if you wish to be harder to hit, or if you need that ability to fight. Or perhaps even to make your mind hardier to control. After all, nobody in beasts tend not to enjoy that. Then
I'm gonna work on it, and I appreciate the talk and the help that you're gonna give me outside of combat.
I'm always willing to help, Willbert.
Yes.
And
I will be part Willbert, part Badger.
Willbadger.
Willbadger.
Yeah. Where there's
Badger.
a Willbert, there's a way.
Yes.
And that way is the way of the badger.
And then, like, as that's going on, you see
Badger style.
Willbert loses focus as he hears like the words of my mother was killed by a basilisk.
And I will say, Willbert, you look, whenever you look over, I would say specifically you at the angle you're standing, whenever Ivan said the phrase, she was protecting someone, you would see, almost like unconsciously, you would see his hand wrap around the ungloved, for once, hand, because he needed to take his glove off to do what he just did. You would see gleaming slightly in the light on Ivan's ring finger.
Oh.
A platinum band that he like unconsciously kind of wraps his hand around whenever he says protecting someone.
Yeah, and one of the last things you hear before Willbert goes and joins them all again to hear the second half of that conversation, a guy just hears Willbert sort of like whisper like my dad beat a basilisk once.
Okay.
And then he joins.
That just checking. You cooking up what meat exactly?
Some of the meat that I got from the chest upstairs.
Yeah. Okay. So you're cooking that first. All right. So that stuff is
Yeah.
all the humanoids and beasts. So you're feeding that to the snakes. Are
Yep.
you attempting to butcher the other bodies here?
I mean, I'm not going to allow good
UNT.
food to go to waste.
That's what I thought. Okay, give me a
Mhm.
survival check for those. So you fed the snakes; they're no longer a problem, and they are really just snakes. They don't seem to be, UNT creatures. What was that? That was 25? Wow.
25.
Okay. So yeah, this
That one
stuff
makes it.
that definitely makes it for sure. You get a huge amount of samples of meat from the UNTs, and especially from that abomination like creature, the one that's almost fully snake, save for the arms.
Mm.
It's the flesh and the musculature is somewhere between that of a human and a reptile. And just to maybe take a few bites yourself just to taste the texture, and it's got this taste of game bird, but it's got the texture of pork,
Hmm.
which is a little bizarre. But nonetheless, you reckon this could be pretty useful? You notice throughout the fight when you cast some spells yourself, like you were doing,
Hmm.
lose the path, for example, there was this almost natural resistance to the magic effects that you try to impart on them, and you wonder maybe some of the meat might hold the secrets of that resistance within its marbling, and so you could keep a hold of this and store it inside your
so
chest of preserving.
Yep. I will keep some of it for certain.
And you can later on perhaps experiment with it in the kitchen. I was about to say lab, but that's Ivan's domain. You'll
A kitchen is a lab of sorts.
It's just
Didn't they
a
say
different
that
form of
alchemy was
chemistry.
invented in the kitchen?
Yeah, it's a culinary lab.
So instead of
So-
alchemy, it's alchemy.
Oh,
Oh.
God damn it. All right. So please mark on your sheet that you've got UNT Ignan flesh or samples, and that you've got UNT samples, just regular UNT samples as well.
I mean, the UNT Ignan practically cooked itself.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
He's toast.
Because this thing's a large creature, you can put down 2 on the Ignan, 2 samples. Cool. All right.
right.
And
I just realized something.
Mhm.
You got one almost fully snake UNT, except for the arms. You got one almost fully humanoid UNT, except for the arms.
Where are the arms keep going? Carving looking sheepishly to left and right, covered in blood. Well, I think that's. Oh
Yeah.
wait, there is one last thing. I think just going back to check that chest, you would have been able to leap across, Ivan. So
Yep.
this is apparently trapped.
It's venom.
According
That's what you
to-
said.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I don't think I'm that worried about a venom.
That's very true. In fact, the venom is, again, sort of the point of this. It is
Okay.
UNT venom. The idea is that you can harvest some from this statue, and this is where they've been like storing it effectively. So they might, on occasion, milk their own UNTs and store the venom here for
No, it's they milk their
application.
UNT.
I thought you was going to say
yes.
UNT titties.
Oh my god.
So did I.
Hey,
well,
I'm not such a monster. I'm civilized.
Clearly. that time of the session, isn't it? All right, look. So you can. I've already added to your sheet, Ivan. There is UNT venom,
Okay.
and that could be applied to weapons. Might be a good item for dart. Like,
Yeah.
that could be good.
Hmm.
But yeah, the Malisons have been milked, and they stored it here. That's why those archers seem to have poison damage on their attacks, as well as
Okay.
a number of other creatures were using it throughout this.
Is it a
dungeon.
single dose of it, or is it like a few doses?
Give me an investigation check.
Alrighty. I'm pretty good at those.
It is the single dose.
That's fine.
I'm afraid. Okay. But that, I think, with all the loot handed out, everyone's happy with their own little magic items, I'm sure. And
The sword they cut from the pedestal. Wasn't there also some sort of poison dispensing mechanism over there?
There was.
yeah, there was, yeah.
So I can put my sword in there and then retrieve it.
You could, if you wanted. You can coat it with poison. It might
Yeah.
not. It will be on there until. Wait, how long does it last on a sword? I think there is a duration on it.
Normally it's a minute.
Yeah. Okay. That's
If
effectively
we-
what it's for.
If we wanted to come back to this place, like if later in the campaign, like we were like, hey, we want to see if we can like use these things, we may be able to make like sheaths or something for weapons that are more like built for storing poison. But I feel like that is a later, like something we would need to build to do, and we could still do that without coming back here to do that because we have Unigiri, and we have like like snakes and things that I'm sure we could figure out. So like it's but it is a good thought is we could think of how to use more poison, because I feel like poison is something our group would generally do, considering our makeup.
We thrive in poison.
We thrive in poison.
Indeed.
I do not.
But that's effectively what those archers were doing, like dipping their arrows in that in the venom and then shooting it. But that
Chris,
That seems-
outside
yes?
of the samples for the and what I put in the stew, how many days of rations would you say I got from all of the supplies here?
Oh god. So rations are going to be separate things if you wanted to harvest them. That check was mostly to see if you could get the
proper.
I was
intriguing,
thinking
like,
more. I was
properties.
thinking more in all of the loot that I've found in the chest upstairs, because you said like one of them was just full of preserved meat.
That's precisely, yeah. So that you usually a good portion of it to feed the snakes. They haven't been fed in a while. They wanted them hungry for this encounter. That said, I will say probably at least a. Let's go with 2d10.
Okay, shall roll 2d10.
Rations or
Roll
days?
higher.
These are rations. You got 16
Okay.
rations out of it. Yeah. Honestly, that's a
good.
very plentiful amount. Yeah.
Yep. Which
Cool.
I've converted the chest of preserving into an actual container, so I can now actually
Love
put
it.
the food into that.
Beautiful.
Fantastic. Now we're doing it. Well, thank
Alright.
you guys for playing, and what an awesome combat. You guys smashed that. And next week we'll probably be back in Port Nyanzaru. So can't wait to see what quest is continuing. And Nagiri still has that information to share with you.
Yes, we do.
But that'll be, they said, back in town. So I will be probably dragging you back. In fact, let's do that.
All right.
What names
Well-
are? But thank you guys.
Oh.
We'll be back next week as well. We're live on Sunday for Call from the Deep. Back on Monday for Root.
Finishing out
The
Root
Thorned
soon.
Roses.
Yep.
Delving beneath the well. Beneath
Rootsies.
Yellow Bell.
And you
Gotta
can
bell
find
well.
Irina Strange on Tuesday with Roll for Story.
Yes,
Wait, she's
good
also called Irina
segue.
Strange? What a coincidence.
What a completely unconnected coincidence.
We love tie-ins. But yes, Roll for Story and the continuation of the black glass crevasse in the tower, in the temporal tower arc.
Well,
Bye for now.
bye everyone.
Bye.
Bye.